Grr, take it away.
First, we killed a vampire.
Aww.
Then we went into the pools of pain or whatever they're called area, and the predator pools, and started killing sea monsters that were far too big for the pools they were in.
Yes.
A little kraken, a little dragon turtle, who cleared out the next room for us.
Bro.
And then we left with some mermaid feral creatures that we were able to befriend, and we took a rest while we were under their watchful eye in their filthy, filthy pool.
I'm sure it was super clean.
Pretty sure.
And along the way, some of us collected all the body parts they could.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I didn't say why.
I'm making something cool.
I said I have no idea what he's talking about.
I do believe that you are correct in that body parts were being taken for some reason.
Yeah, Tortuga, stop being so weird.
I'm making something cool.
I mean, you say that, but...
So yes, you all are... Let me get back to Discord. Too many windows open. I need another monitor.
Although, Gur is just asking too many questions, if you ask me.
I think he is too. Wait a minute.
And it's all like, oh my gosh, what do you need all that blood for? Who's the Dark Lord? What's happening right now? It's like, I mean, why do you need to know all this information? I don't.
That reminds me, next time we go into town, I want to buy some poisons.
I don't understand.
Why do you have so many cracking parts in your bag of holding?
Oh my gosh, what's with all the demonic sacrifices? I just don't understand why there's not more trust in our group. I just don't understand.
I'm not stopping you, am I?
Are there demonic
I feel like you want to,
because, you know,
but
you could collect everything you want. That's fine.
You are all, as Gur mentioned. By the way, everybody gets that word that I've forgotten.
Inspiration?
Thank you, inspiration. Everyone gets inspiration.
yay!
You'll note in the handouts chat under the predator pools, which is exactly where Gur said y'all were. You took a rest in the area marked 79. And that is where you all left off. The creatures that you found in there seemed to be nice to you and said that they would watch and make sure you all could take a nice long rest, if I recall. So that is where we have left off.
That's why I was worried. Because it said it there, and I'm like, oh shit. And I checked my shipping thing, and it says Yukino with an I. Somebody put it in wrong.
Well, you message them,
Yeah.
and now you'll have two. You'll have Yukono, and then the new one.
Or she could change all her online stuff to the new spelling.
JCP has a wonderful idea.
Oh, yeah?
He said just change your name everywhere else to match that.
No.
She didn't like
It
the
doesn't
idea.
match.
I can make her one.
Oh, that's right. Rambling can make you one.
Snow part.
But yeah, so whatever music I have this thing playing is really low. Hold on a minute. Let's try this. Let's try this. Huh. There we go. Better. Okay, so, yes, what would you all like to do? There is currently, pulling up my map, there is currently, with the area that you are in, you came from the northeast, and you took a rest in the room that you are currently in, and there is a way to the south. You see that there is a white, one of the shiny white gates, misty gates, that is to your south as well.
I would like to go to that gate, show it my keystones or whatever we're calling them and see if it dissipates.
Sounds good. So, you walk over to that gate, and I'm assuming you're just walking over to it, holding all the keystones out, hoping one of them works. Which
Yep.
is hilarious in my mind. So you walk over to it, and the gate parts, and you can see to your south. It is a circular room beneath walls that are set with relief carvings of humanoid couples.
Oh.
The bottom of a slimy, very dimly luminous pool can be seen shrouded in shadow. Trenches from the pool flow into 1-foot diameter tubes that you can see along the wall. And there is an enormous
Dudes,
globe
I got an
of
idea.
liquid that is
Wait.
suspended in the air.
Wait, you
through
said
the-
reliefs of humanoid couples? Is this porn?
Uh,
Why would you assume it's porn?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Which room did we end up in?
They are
Pretty
apparently
sure
romantically
this is porn.
entwined.
I mean, it does say spawn, so maybe it's like sexy time or reproductive. I mean, but then you only need one person for the reproduction part, so. I mean, to like pop them out, not
that's
to like
not
make
how
them-
that works
That's
at
what I
all.
meant
Do
to
we have
say.
to have the talk?
I guess we'd call
The
birthing
mug
pools.
has had a sheltered
I mean,
life
spawn's a
and does
weird
not
word, dude.
understand everything.
Do
So
we have to have the talk?
Spawn could be birthing, but I guess if it's like couples. it's-
Because
Sexy
we can
time.
have the talk.
Wait, which part doesn't work sex?
Well, the way you. Nah, well, okay. So.
you skipped a few steps there.
you
The beginning
did.
steps require multiple people.
They do. They do require multiple people. Some of them could be drunk. Some of them could be, just normal. It all depends on the setting and.
It
I mean,
could be both.
not if you steal a baby.
Why are you stealing babies? And someone would have still had to
Wow.
create said baby
Um,
anyway.
But it does get you to the other side without all those other parts, just saying.
Yeah, because people just go around stealing children. That's the way to do it.
I regret asking that question. Okay.
You should. You should.
Considering we have, except for the last two sessions, consistently for almost a year now, run every single week. And JCP, you are still surprised by how your group is going to respond to these questions.
I always have hope.
I was about to say,
Well,
maybe.
that's your first mistake.
So, yes. As you walk in, let me make sure I'm in the session chat. You see, frick's sake, that's not what I want to do. Delete.
Sticky shield. That's fun.
Speaking of
Wait,
spawning,
what was that?
Gross is what it was.
you see 5 of these standing guard, and they look at you. And
Can I?
does
They
anyone
speak.
understand Undercommon?
I don't know what that is, so I'm guessing no.
It is a language.
Did-
And I
Did
thought
I
I
know
had
Aquarian?
You can attempt to speak it.
You can
Well,
attempt to speak it.
I have a free language spot. Undercommon seems like a good one to have.
Probably.
Is it though? Don't you have those comprehend language scrolls though? You could just not waste your slot just in case we need it for
Oh.
something better later.
And hey, if you want to save those too, I have tongues.
Oh, well, we all have tongues. I mean, that's not really a unique
No,
characteristic.
he's not talking about the ones that you've been cutting out of people's mouths. He's talking about a spell.
Oh, well, this is
No.
awkward.
Big difference. Yeah.
Undercommon's a good thing for a changeling to have, so I'm okay with having it.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Same here.
So they begin to approach you, looking curious.
Greetings in Undercommon.
Ah.
Okay.
They're curious as to why you are talking about their language in particular. However,
I don't know what Gur is saying.
I know. I've never been on this side of this before. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it just sounds like a bunch of
right-
gurgling and stuff, you know? It's kind of weird.
Gurgling.
Don't do that.
So they look at Gur. It's too far late. They look at Gur. They look directly at you, actually, and say, "State your business." Also an undercommon.
We're the new guards looking for the phylactery room.
They hear that
Phylactery.
word.
Tekken, you can't laugh. You don't know what he's saying.
Well, I'm just saying.
No, this-
That's what happened last time. It's like,
What
you know,
hold
they
on,
are
hold on.
saying, I should
Remember,
say.
we're the
That's
guards.
Tekken laughing, not Tekken laughing.
That's not better.
Instantly, upon hearing phylactery room, they pull out their little weapons. They look at you, and
What
we're
the hell
beginning
did you do?
combat.
Wow, that didn't go good at all.
You chose poorly.
You did a great thing, it seems, because it looks like they want to kill us.
Hey, more body parts.
Just made me think of that time when we had to sneak in that one place.
Ew, but they look gross.
And, like,
Why
we
would you
were-
want body
some
parts
of us
from
were business
them?
guards, and then some of us weren't, and then it's like the same bit, but it didn't work this time. So you know.
Well, whatever Gur said to them must have made them very happy.
I was just
'cause-
trying to do what worked with the vampires in the first room. Trying to
Yeah,
be
how'd that
consistent.
go?
So,
How did that go?
as they grab their weapons, one of them makes a loud screaming sound, which you definitely recognize as not undercommon, and 4 more jump out from.
This is why we
The
cut
pool.
out things, tongues, stuff like this nonsense.
I am aligned with that. It's just the shoving it in a Ziploc bag and taking it with us is.
Sin.
Hey. For the purposes of our game, Ziploc is a trademarked name. We use tiny plastic bag. No, I'm just kidding. So yes,
I just figure, you never know when something might be useful in a demonic sacrifice. I just feel like you're asking so many questions and you're like judging me, and it's just like I don't understand. I really don't understand, girl.
So, oh my
Did I do something to offend you? You just don't trust me? Like I don't understand.
I just don't like picking up random body parts without a
It's
goal.
not random. I mean, once you hit the quota on certain parts, you don't collect any more of them.
Quota.
What?
So are you like getting them for a recipe? Are you gonna cook them?
There,
with them?
there's something else.
Now you're asking too many questions. I don't understand why everybody needs to know
Why do you
so much
need
information.
So many of them? No, I'm curious.
Reasons.
Why can't you
Reasons.
just get like one?
Does it
And-
Reasons. Reasons.
Gur, it is
Yeah, does
your
it-
turn.
matter which
So-
ones I attack? I'm just gonna go at number 1.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. I would pull up whatchamacallit right now, but I didn't, so we'll just theater of the mind this one. So yeah, we'll where the pool is currently, so y'all can see the pool. The group Kuo 1 is on the right side. Kuo 2 is on the left side. Whoever you decide to attack first is who I'm going to just assume everybody's around. Nice.
Oh,
Said-
okay.
It's dead.
One is on the right. 2 is on the left.
Yeah, let me.
Did not want to do that, but we'll just go with that. I copied, pasted, and hit enter instead of delete. Okay.
Extra dead.
All right. So he's dead twice. Let's go. I need Medusa, and then 2. Okay.
Stop.
In the name of love.
Before you.
What's happening? What's going on? Karaokeing now?
It's their turn.
I yelled something.
Oh.
So, what?
Think it over.
Horrible.
Yes. The second one, not liking being stabbed, brandishes its cute little spear and stabs Grr. I can see this is going to be great. The third one and the fourth one both attempt to do the same thing, so we'll see how well they do. Nope, that one. And they hit, so that was 2, 3, and 4. Well, only one of them hits. And then the fifth one doesn't like the way that Sax is looking at them.
I'm not even looking at them. What is going on?
So it stabs Sax. But apparently their slippery little hands are not very good at holding on to their spears, so in most cases, they've missed. Whoop. Tekken, it's your turn.
Okay. Alright, you weird little fish looking thingies. I'll show you. Think you can be all poking us with your spears and sticks and stuff? Well, you got anything coming?
Well, I don't think they can actually understand anything you're
And-
saying.
and
But yes,
yeah,
I
you
agree
may
with
speak
everything
another
you're saying.
language, but I don't care. So, yeah. Face.
They understand fist.
I can accept that.
Tekken casts Fist.
Dang it.
Oh, wow. So, here's what happens. You go to punch it, and somehow you miss. And you don't just miss a little bit, you miss gloriously. Probably because you were monologuing as you were attacking. And please give me a strength saving throw.
I'm not going to translate that.
I'm not gonna.
Oh dear.
Tekken, you find that your hand is actually stuck on one of them.
Wait, what?
They're covered in slime, and now he's stuck in the slime.
Well, this is going to be awkward for my attack because
Luckily, you do have one hand left at the moment. So, yeah, but you are currently stuck to one of them.
Well. Lovely.
he,
Haha!
However, with his other one, he kills it.
that's what
However,
I'm thinking. He just,
With
is he
a
still
crit.
stuck to it.
with a crit, in fact. But not only that, his other hand is now stuck to a his hand is now stuck to a dead carcass of this Kuotua.
Use it as a bludgeon.
I'll allow it.
Is he
I mean,
fishing in?
I mean, it's just an extension of his fist. A very slimy, gross extension of his fist.
Okay, dash RR2. Did that go through or not?
Also, question: if I create a ring of magic around us, am I going to have to include Tekken in said attack?
Ring of Magic. Are you talking about an actual, like, when you cast a
A
spell?
wall of elemental destruction.
Understood.
Oh my gosh.
Anyone that would be on the danger side of your firewall would
I'm not
would
gonna
be
do the
affected.
fire one. I'm gonna do the slightly safer one.
Oh, the wind wall.
Yeah.
Anyone that is on Dresden.
In that
down
case,
the
I would
pool.
like to I would like to sneak Dresden into the pool. see if they're lying to us.
Okay, please give me a sleight of hand check.
They probably wouldn't be dumb enough to lie to us. I mean, we almost murdered all of them. So.
Hi, Tekken.
I don't know why my wife
Oh,
never
by the
said
way, we
that
kind of
about
took
me.
those things hostage because they surrendered.
Oh.
They're our escorts now.
You ended up using the one that was stuck to your hand as a shield against Sax's wind wall, so you weren't affected by it, even though you were on the inside of it.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Skills.
So,
So
Yes.
Kuachoa people, the turtle is going to send his pet octopus down there to look for stuff. Is there anything down there of value or any traps?
they say to you, just shiny black gate. Yeah, just
Johnny?
those little
Black
shiny,
gate.
shiny black misty gate.
It's just one of the black gates.
Oh, we can't even go through those yet. What a bother.
So, as an aside, something, and we'll get to that later. So yeah, that's it. They say just that, and Dresden telepathically tells you, Tortuga, that, yep, looks like it's just a gate down here. He does seem happy to be
For
swimming.
future reference, octopuses have advantage on stealth checks.
Yes, this is true, but you did say you're going to slip him in there yourself. So I'm just thinking about a turtle trying to
Dadgummit.
surreptitiously walk up to the pool and drop a little octopus into it. But yeah, so that is it. Would you all like to take the escort onwards?
As well.
Awesome. Do 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 do. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. So, they tell you, okay, let's go, and they open the door to the south. And you're actually kind of happy that they're acting as your escorts, because you walk in and there are more relief carvings that are along this room. You see it's arch-roofed hall, and the carvings are showing scenes of demons and humanoids together. Maybe in the act of making tieflings, you don't quite know. There are about 5 pits that seem to be cut into the floor that are filled with glowing water. And you see south to one of those pools is one of those stones that you were aware of you can use to contact the tiefling that sent you all here to begin with. And you also notice that there are a couple of baddies in here, some wights that you're familiar with facing, some zombies, a creature that you're not quite, I don't believe you all have seen before. Let me... Looks like that.
We have not fought that before.
And
Glad
when
we
you,
don't have to fight those.
and when you all walk into the room, you see that they instantly look at you and then notice that the Kultur are with you, almost sort of like they're prodding you in the back onwards, but not quite. So they, trying to sell that they're escorting you. So all the creatures go back to what they were doing and just kind of ignore you, and the go to take you to the walk all the way through, and they take you to the doors that are pointing towards the north. Kind of, if you look at the map, there's doors kind of to the east, kind of bottom right of that room, marked number 81. And they look at Gur and bid Gur farewell, and they quickly make their way back to the post that they were at. They walk through the other room, they shut the doors, and again, it is up to y'all. What would you like to do? There are the set of doors that are right in front of you, and still in that room, you're still kind of in that room, but away from where the baddies can see you.
We should probably just go through the doors then, because we kind of defeat the purpose to go back the way we
Let's
came.
go through the doors to get away from all the danger that's in here.
Sounds fantastic. So, you walk through the doors, and you see in this room that there are two large pools which fill a chamber whose walls are carved with reliefs of humanoids, this time with cherubic angels. Water from the pools flow into pits that are spread along the walls from one corner. And you see that there is a foul pile of debris and bones which stands in the opposite corner of the chamber.
No. So are all these spawn pools supposed to be making half-breeds of some sort?
Maybe? You're not quite sure, but the names of the things are kind of giving you that idea.
Hmm.
You also noticed, for some reason, when you woke up, that kit was nowhere to be found.
Oh, I thought he was just following along and being very quiet for some reason.
Oh, I left him there for their labor anyway, so it kind of worked out.
Oh, what did I do?
Well, I know you said last time you just wanted to go, or just
So-
happened to stumble upon some harpies that wanted to help him make eggs or whatever. So who knows where he went? This
Oh
weird
dear.
spawning place with a bunch of weird murals up with stuff
He'll
falling down.
he'll make eggs.
So right
Just a
at the moment you all enter in, I assume you're walking through the doors and not just
Yeah.
staring through. Yeah. So you walk through the doors, and the doors shut behind you. And there is a... pull this up so I can look at the map. So there are two pools here. There's a large pool that is to the north, essentially a big one, and then there's a large pool that is to the south. And go ahead.
I was going to try to avoid the pools entirely and just make a right turn and see if we can get past that white gate.
Well, in attempting to, once you walk into the room and the door is shut and the sound kind of echoes throughout, a sea hag actually comes up from under the surface of
For the
that
love of all things
pool.
holy.
Which it looks like. I hope there's an image for this, because these things are great. Looks like that.
Speak. Not whatever. Don't speak.
And you see as she's rising up out of the pool underneath her. That
The
is
Cthulhu?
actually, yes, it's Cthulhu.
And you joke, but I mean, like besties with Cthulhu.
And there's none of those, but you see that there are a bunch of giant crab that are almost at, they're rising out around her, and she's actually on top of one of them that is rising her onto the surface. And she looks at you and mentions, well, actually, does she mention? Because I don't know if any of y'all. Let's see. Perfect. Tortuga, you understand when she says in Aquan that you should be here.
Aqua.
She speaks Aquan.
Aquan.
Honestly, and Tortuga's just useless.
We should be here.
Can you give me A deception check?
Gonna go well. Basically, Uno reverse.
That's great. It's like, you're not supposed to be here.
Oh my
Not-
goodness! Can
Not
Oh,
quite.
look,
enchant me, Tortuga?
What?
Enchant me.
Luck?
look,
Okay.
look.
Go ahead. I'll let you use luck.
Honestly, my deception's better than yours. Why? Why? As a matter of fact, I think it's one of my expertises.
That's enough. She looks inquisitively at first and says, "No, I'm not entirely sure why you would be here. Go ahead and tell me what it is that you're doing here."
Oh boy, this is just
I'm-
gonna.
Sorry, our job is too important to talk to underlings like you.
Oh, this is fine. This is fine.
Does anyone else speak Aquan?
Nope.
Unfortunately, no. I was hoping she would speak the language that we all speak, because he's
So
gonna get us
you
killed.
Everyone else pretty much just sees the hag and Tortuga conversing, and I'm just going to make the assumption that since she hasn't attacked yet, you assume it's going well, but it's also Tortuga that's currently talking to the sea hag, so
Next level up, I'm definitely taking a comprehend
As I
language
say this, I
spell,
pull out
'cause
my lighter.
in trouble.
the sea hag looks and she says,
Wait, why is he pulling out his lighter? He only does that when he's threatening people. Why is he threatening her?
"Correct. Is this a threat, Turtle?"
Oh, for the love of all things holy.
Not a threat. Just a fact.
Oh, okay. Let's roll for initiative.
I'll ask one more.
Can I do
Go
like
ahead,
a
Tortuga.
persuasion or something? Can I do like a persuasion, maybe?
Go ahead and tell me how you want to respond, and we'll figure out what roll to do.
I'm definitely taking a language spell next level up, because this is I can't trust him to not get us killed.
What did she say back to me?
She asked you if you were threatening her.
Like I said, you're below my weight class. I don't threaten. It's a fact.
Oh, that's not how that is
She
supposed
sits on
to
top
be.
of a giant crab.
This is fine. This is fine.
I like sting crab, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right.
She responds in common, actually, this time, so you all understand very clearly, and says, "I'm sorry, but I believe your friend speaks for you all.
Oh dear.
Wait,
Eh,
you spoke
let's-
common all this time?
Let's begin combat."
Right?
I just feel like
What'd you say, Tortuga? What'd you do?
Well, guys, she called Tekken a name, and I just went for it.
I don't know if I believe you.
She said something bad about Tekken, and I
Did you
just
say
went
something
standing
bad
there.
about Tekken?
The Tekken?
It's the Tekken. Oh my gosh, she knows who he is. See, so you lied. You lied.
What? No, she could be more worldly than the Kuatoa.
Mhm.
She gets
You're
out,
a
taking the
liar
show.
who lies, Tortuga. You're a liar who lies. She didn't say anything bad about him. You're just a liar. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Sea Hag person.
Dudes, I got this.
He does
Just,
not speak for us.
just act threatening.
Just
Um,
act
Oh,
threatening.
well, act threatening, all right.
I don't
As-
believe in threatening people. That's bad.
As this begins, two of these that you remember were the creatures that actually protected you while
friends.
you rested earlier. Yeah, rise out of the southern pool.
they here to help?
They are not. They appear to have responded to her summoning them.
Oh, well, this is gonna be
Oh,
just
hell, I'm
great.
just gonna fireball them all. Level 9. Light that crab up.
Okay.
That's big talk for
That's
someone
fine.
going on round 0.
That's true.
It is your
How
turn.
did
Hey,
you get
I've
How
said
did
what
you
I'm gonna
get
do.
0?
It's up to y'all if y'all want to be close.
What I'm hearing is everyone has a chance to move out of the way.
So can I reach the sea hag?
Yes.
I am going for the sea hag. If that involves jumping on top of her crab, that's fine.
It does not. She lowered herself down when combat went to begin.
Is she close enough to someone else for me to get a backstab or a sneak attack in, or no?
Totally.
Yeah.
She's close enough to Tortuga.
Sucks for her then, doesn't it?
Heck, my best friend. Why?
Kit's not here.
I don't understand why that's relevant.
Okay.
Tekken, you're up.
Oh,
And you
yeah.
no longer have the cool tool on your hand, just in case you're curious.
Good.
I was going to ask, so I'm glad somebody clarified that.
Let's see here. What else is left? Giant crabs and mer people. Huh. Well, I guess since I just killed the lady that jumped off the crab, we'll go for the crab.
How many of the crabs are within a 20-foot diameter?
That's the kind of questions I like to ask.
Let's see. The crabs are medium. There's only 6 of them. 6 and so. I'll say all of them.
Fantastic.
And did anyone bring butter?
Oh, well, I'm allergic to shellfish.
Amen.
I believe someone in your group can create food and water.
Oh my.
Yes.
We will not be doing that.
Ever, so I don't know.
Are you sure? I think it could be great.
He doesn't need to. Besides, I have a bag of bounty. If worse comes to worse, we could just use that thing. He can stop trying to do any of his little necessary food making things.
The sea hag, upon being, well,
Killed.
just utterly destroyed by Tekken's fist. I immediately regret what I said. By Tekken's punches.
It's already been done.
I apologize for that. So Tekken punches her a couple of times and she dies. But before she has a chance, she lets out I've made a mistake, and then she falls over dead.
I told you that.
And as she dies, you notice there's probably some nice stuff that falls off her person. You probably are going to want to get from her after this is done.
Did a keystone
Nice
because we need
things.
to get that.
Are they shiny?
Let's get to
They
that
are
golem
very
lab.
shiny.
Yeah, eyes on the crabs, okay? Just
Golem lab.
Shiny. Is the crab shiny? Like a treasure from a Slipping Pirate wreck? Swab the deck and make it all shiny.
A song from the movie. Yeah, yeah. Good times. Good times.
So two of the crabs.
Always been this bland.
Okay, yeah, 2 of the crabs swipe at Gur. 2 more of the crabs make their way and swipe it toward Tekken. I almost typed Tooken,
Took it.
and they didn't do a good job at all.
Oh, speaking of, he needs his temporary health. I forgot about
Oh wait,
that.
that was 1. So 1 crab swiped at Gur, 1 crab swiped at Tekken. 2 crabs make their way towards Tortuga and give a swipe his way. And then the remaining crab
Bring it on, crabs.
tries to swipe at Tekken again. And that is, wow, Tekken has a lot of health. I forget about this.
Does. I was just about to say holy crap.
And the con bonus comes in handy.
And
He does.
now it is the Marrow's turn. The Marrow actually look at you all. And nope the hell out of there.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I have to do it on the next one. There we go. And Sax, you see, you now have an opening to the giant
Can I-
crabs. The sea hag is dead.
I'm gonna remove the marrow now.
Ding dong, I is dead.
Thank you. And I think it is gone. Yep, it's
Okay.
not there. And as the Marrow run out the door, you hear them go, "Get in there!" And you hear a sound that sounds like a punt, like they're kicking something. And coming flying into the room, you see Kit.
Oh. Oh, great. They found us. Oh.
Oh,
We-
yay. Kit
Oh,
is back.
no. We're so glad you caught up with us. We were worried that you would not catch up with us. Definitely. Definitely. Roll for deception.
Yeah.
Give me a
Dang
second.
it. I mean,
So I don't know how to do roll. Oh,
Shaq said that he missed his best friend.
Here we go.
You
Ring
have a
says
plus
he's telling the
13.
truth.
That's amazing.
Me. I miss you too, best friend.
Well, I mean, let's not get carried away, but. And, that aside.
unnatural friendship.
Ew. I'm going to attack the crabs now. If you want to join combat, feel free.
As you come flying into the room, not true flying, more like someone kicked you into the room. That's what happened. You notice that your group is currently fighting a couple of giant crabs, and there appears to be a sea hag that's dead on the floor.
Aha!
Almost. You need the eye in front of. There we go.
Yeah,
Ah!
I got it.
Talent.
Through
Dang
the
it.
power of teamwork.
Somebody else synchronized me.
Say what now?
Yeah, everyone's going to be in front of you. You rolled a 1 with a -1 modifier.
Oh, that's how he got his 0?
Yeah.
Man, you got to get it together. I don't have to be in front of him. I mean, I'm a range fighter, so that's on you two.
I mean, there's no way he could have actually rolled a natural 0, but if there was,
You have a -1. It's like you rolled so poorly that you rolled out of battle.
integer overflow. That was really well done.
Holy crap. What did he do?
His he
His
cashed out.
job. He did his job.
That is what happens. Thank you, Gur. And I still have my bonus, so I can swipe one of these bad boys with my dancing sword. see. That's not how that works. All right. Then it's my turn officially. And
Oh yeah, you're not. I don't remember why you're considered.
or was he grappled?
We're gonna remove that. Tortuga, what would you like to do?
Is it just the one? It's just the
Yep.
one, right?
There is one crab remaining.
Oh. Okay. Let's do this then.
Sea crab, hit crab. What sort of?
He wants to cast level 9 fireball so he can make cooked crab.
For what? I mean, there's only one left.
Yeah.
You could just hit it.
I really, really wish that as soon as Kit popped in, you cast create food and water, because that would have been fantastic.
You literally just have to like hit it with your hammer or something.
Oh, I'm typing. Hold on.
Or your claw? Or...
Roll onto it.
Just like angrily stare at it. I mean, it really doesn't take much.
Do you vicious mockery it? Is that what happened here again, Tortuga?
No, I was busy reaching into my bag of holding for a stick of butter.
Nice. Well, as you can see, everything is dead.
I go around picking up all the crab legs and sticking them into the bag of holding.
Sounds fantastic. So, everything that was in this room, as far as you are aware, is currently dead.
So while the turtle is picking up seafood, I would like to get the jewelry, goods, wealth, whatever I can off the sea hag.
So, you grab off the sea hag a black pearl, a set of earrings that is set with aquamarine, and you also find a staff that you're not quite sure what it is yet.
Black pearl, huh?
Alright, so black pearl, aquamarine earrings, and mysterious staff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have 60 crab legs. And 10
okay.
pinchers.
60 what? 10? 12?
Crab legs, I think.
I don't know how you roll those.
Crab legs. 60 crab legs.
I gotcha. It was a poor joke on my part.
Hmm.
Yes, you will be able to make a lot of food later. I assume that's what you're doing, unless you're doing something else, in which case I have no idea.
I'm opening a stand later. Rolled seafood.
That's gonna last for a long time. Let's see. Make my note here. And here, Perfect. So while you are in this room, let me just check down here. You also upon checking her, find there is another glyph key that you have found.
Awesome.
And I am just, again, verifying what I think I see. What the? Okay. There we go. Perfect. So, is there anything else you'd like to do in this room? Look at things, walking things, taste things, in Tortuga's case, lick things.
I walk over to the hag and I kick her.
Okay.
I think you meant if you want to do anything useful, dear.
You-
Maybe check the pools.
You have
You've
kicked
checked every other pool. Why not these?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dunk my head in this one and see what's going on in there.
Which one? The choice is very important. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, which one?
All of them.
Okay. So you stick your head into the southern pool. You don't see anything. You stick your head into the northern pool, and you see that there is a magic circle that is actually inscribed on the bottom of the pool.
Yeah, dudes, there's a magic circle. It's on the bottom of the pool.
Go
Go down
see
and
what it
activate
says. Touch it. Lick it.
I don't know about the
I'm
lick
gonna
it
go
part.
lick the magic circle.
Go lick the circle.
Oh boy.
You lit.
I swear it's like babysitting
The bird told
kindergartners.
me to.
What does it taste like?
It's kind of watery.
So both Kit,
Hydration is good for you.
Kit and Tortuga have now licked the summoning syrup. While underwater. Okay. The summoning circle tastes like stone. The water that you're in, though, tastes somewhat interesting.
Okay. Interesting. Like, describe this. Is it like a minty water? Is it a cucumber water? Because I like cucumber water.
It's a cucumber water. That's what it is.
It feels
They
a
made a
little,
giant infused tank of water just for you.
little thicker than just normal water. But you feel as some of the water actually hits your tongue because you can't avoid that. You're underwater licking things. It feels like it almost has some sort of refreshing effect to you, but you only got a little bit.
I open my mouth and drink because I'm a turtle and can do that up underwater.
You can breathe underwater, but you know what? Nope. So yeah, actually, Tortuga, as you take in a big gulp of this liquid, you feel the effects as if you've taken a short rest. So you can take a short rest.
I come back up to the surface and say, "Hey, dudes, drink this stuff I've been swimming in."
That's okay.
I'm a hard pass.
I'll do it.
And I do.
So both Tortuga and Kit can get the effects of a short rest.
Ah, motherfucker. G short rest. There it is.
Oh gosh.
How do I do the hit points back? Just roll a D10, D8.
That, and then just roll however many hit die you have, which is 10. It should be, you can roll up to 10 d8. But if you do that, just keep track of how many of you so far, because then it's...
He only needs like one though. It's only
Yeah.
down a few health.
There you go.
Heck yeah.
Ow.
Oh wait, crap! I typed 8 instead of 7. It's okay. It didn't do anything.
So outside of the summoning circle that's apparently down there, was there anything else we should be aware of?
That'll work, that's fine. So, can everyone give me perception check? Actually, yeah, perception check.
Oh God!
Yes, I can. Heck yeah.
I like that you got a nat 20 and all you got was a 23. So, Sax, you notice that there's a weird, kind of disgusting pile of debris that's in this room. Tortuga, you notice there's kind of a disgusting pile of debris that's kind of in a corner of this room, which really seems to be catching your interest.
Please don't lick the
I want to
debris.
go through and dig in the disgusting pile.
Digging,
Disgusting.
okay.
Ow!
Maybe lick some
You heard him.
stuff as I'm going along.
I don't know who that was. I assume it was.
That was me.
I hope you're okay, Jeff.
Like, drop something. I'm good.
So, when you look in this debris pile, Tortuga, you have found 5 potions of water breathing.
Oh, I can't use these, and I just toss them behind me.
Sure.
No, I give them to Gur.
And 2,
I say Gur, I don't use these.
and also 2 scrolls of water walk.
I don't need this one either. I give those to him too.
Nice.
Okay. 2 scrolls. Water, walk. 5 potions. Water. Kind of getting scared. It's like stocking up before the last boss. Okay.
And
Oh, you also find 5 med kits right here. Huh.
no, you don't find any med kits here.
You find 5 med kits and lots of extra ammo. I wonder what's about to happen.
None of us have guns, so it's completely useless.
I have a
And,
gun.
That's not true.
That is not a true statement.
I have a gun.
Kit and Tortuga have laser guns.
I mean, I have one as well, but all the use it's going to be is, debatable. Is there anything else?
You have seen nothing else.
Right. Well, there's one of those
The turtle definitely would have noticed.
gates at the bottom of this room, or I don't know what that S means at the top of that map thing. Does it mean that we can't go that way, or?
Yeah, that's a secret door. that we
just
that we
kidding,
need
man.
to ignore because we shouldn't be seeing these maps.
Yeah, they provided me really crappy maps with this, so I don't want to say crappy, but very one-sided.
Their
And then
DM.
I realized
Also,
that
they're supposed to be
because
for
I had
him,
a
so
section of
he has-
player map and then a section of just me maps, and they're kind of all mixed together. So when I said those first two, I got confused. So I'm changing the way that I'm going to be giving you all maps going forward. But for those, just don't worry about it.
So we've been
I'm just
ignoring
down
the
south.
stuff that we shouldn't know about.
Pretty much.
So, all right. So we did the pools.
Mhm.
I think I'd like to go south and see if we can get past that white circle gate now.
Yeah, so you hold. You hold your key to the south, and the entrance to the southeast becomes available.
It's 85, right?
That is 85.
Okay.
And you also happen to notice in here, it's very dark. There is
I can see in the dark, so
no light source that you can currently see. So you're maybe a little bit hindered, I believe. I don't know if anyone else does not have dark vision.
Tekken has his dagger.
Dark vision? Dark vision.
I have true sight. So
Dark vision.
Oh, yeah, I have dark vision.
Dark vision sounds great. You can see blades everywhere, but
I mean, I have a cantrip to cast light if necessary, but then I'm always worried that it's going to attract something. And just, I can give it to Gur. You can use it as a personal flashlight, though. That could work. So there's that.
you can.
So, can I cast light on a rock and give it to Gur?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that. Casting light and giving it to Gur.
Hey, wait, I'm a cleric of the light. Shouldn't I be the one doing this?
Late, already did. And besides, I mean,
Let me check something else very quickly.
besides, my patron's a celestial, so technically, I'm light-based too. It's not just you.
True.
Hmm. Now back to the top. To the top. To the top. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Okay, actually, I take that back. You guys, when Gur holds the key, the entire gate dissipates, and you can either go to the southeast or the southwest. So you see that there are actually two possible ways. You see that to the southeast, it is completely dark, and to the southwest, which is that, which would be that. That one seems a lot more well lit. So the decision in which direction to take would be up to you all.
I can see in the dark regardless, so either way, it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, I have fairy fire, so I'm good.
I would mention that, fairy fire requires you to cast it on someone, but I don't feel like that would be a big deterrent for you.
Nah, I'd cast it on Sax.
Okay.
I reject it.
That way, he's shiny.
So yes, which way would you all like to go?
cast Dispel Magic on his Fairy Fire.
Well, Tekken, you're our map guy. Do you want to pick a direction?
Is it dark on the... Wait, which one's dark? South? East?
Dark is 85 and 61 is lit. Not like party lit, but like lit is in light.
No, I like what you said. That lit is better. But yeah, from where you currently are, you all are in the Predator Pool area. In fact, let me just take a quick.
You know, as a navigator, Tekken, you should be prepared for these kinds of things.
I'm not a navigator, I'm just a map person.
That's pretty much the whole point of having maps is to be a navigator. I mean, I feel like that was kind of,
I never said I wanted to be the map navigator, I'm just saying.
So you all are
So
currently.
you just collect maps just for the fun of it?
Yes.
And at
What's
the
wrong
very
with you?
south are the two possible entrances. You are the two possible ways you can go to the southeast or the southwest.
West.
All right, let's go
Go-
southeast.
South. Okay.
I
Well,
said southwest.
Kidding. I know.
think you-
I was kidding. I was kidding. Let's go southwest.
or are you kidding? Do you just not actually want to? Okay. So you make your way into the southwest, which is.
We're gonna need a new map, aren't we?
We'll eventually get a new map. I will give you pieces of map as time goes on now. Because I have a better way of doing this. So you make your way.
Okay, all the cat, get away from me. Shoot.
You make your way into this room. And in this.
Sparta, I'm talking to you. Sorry.
You're good.
I'll shut up.
You're good. Don't worry about it. So yeah, so in this room, there are cracked and decaying bones that are piled throughout. In the northwest corner, you see that there's a black gate.
Are we on that bottom square? The bottom
Yeah.
right? Left?
Or bottom left, yeah.
Bottom left.
Where it says entry point? Got it.
Can I look through the pile of bones?
Bones!
You
What is
can.
that?
As soon as you walk in, a white, who is there?
Tortuga! Lick the bones!
Yes,
That looks like that.
I lick the bones.
Lick
Walks
the bones.
right up to
Oh god!
Gur.
Oh my
and
gosh!
State your business.
We're having him lick
We're here to lick
bones.
bones.
That's not our business. Oh my gosh.
Honestly.
Hi, routine inspection.
Can
We're here to taste test the
Oh my god.
items in the room.
you just give me a...
I mean, I honestly try, but then it's just like I'm surrounded by idiots
At
at
this
every turn.
Give me a persuasion. I don't need to lie about this. They're really trying to do that. So go ahead and give me a persuasion roll.
Just surrounded by idiots.
The white looks at Gur. That is definitely a new one, but he holds his
You're
hand.
overdue.
Who am I to judge? Go about your business. And he walks away and starts to just continue patrolling the rest of the area.
Tortuga, what do they taste like?
I go and lick the bones.
Give me an Arcana check with an advantage. At this point, I'm imagining you've tasted so many different things. Sometimes you're just good at identifying stuff.
Probably should have asked that thing if there was a keystone in here somewhere. We probably
With
could have.
more, because advantage.
That's a little better.
Luck? I got two more uses.
So the first thing you notice is the pile is very high. It is like around 3 feet high as far as you can tell.
That's a lot of bones. That's a big bone.
And as soon as you lick I'm rolling again. Okay, much better. As soon as you lick the bones, you feel your tongue burn. Go ahead and take 8 damage.
Oh no!
So the bones are magical?
The bones, for Tortuga, they taste acidic.
Oh.
And you kind of get the idea that it might not be a smart idea to try that again. But who am I to judge?
I tried again.
Ah!
It burns again, and your tongue singes, and you take 6 damage.
You gonna keep licking bones until you die? Because I feel like you're about to keep licking bones until you die.
Do it again!
Do I know anything? Do I know anything else about the bone since I've looked at it again?
They are bones, and it burns when you lick them.
You should probably stop doing that.
Dang it.
Is there anything in the room other than the bone piles and the gate thing?
Currently here, nope. You just know that there is an exit to the south.
Should probably just keep going before Tortuga licks himself to death somehow.
I would like to take a couple bones with me. I don't want to lick them, I just want them.
I was about to say the same thing.
Honestly.
You never know when they might come in handy.
You go to
I'll
disturb
pick
the
up a pile of bones and stick it in my bag of holding.
Okay. Sounds good.
Don't pretend you didn't think this was coming.
I didn't. Kit,
You should know it's better by now.
when you pick up the bone, your hand really burns and you take 5 damage.
Ah!
Tortuga, same for you, but 6. You have
Do I get them in my bag of holding?
You have successfully placed a bone in your bag of holding.
Did I put a bone in my bag?
You did.
How do I do the damage? Minus 9.
You could just have to do minus the number.
That's right. Ooh. It hurt, but I have a bone.
Would
Anybody else like a bone?
I'm good.
So, I need this one. So, you all were in this room.
Kit, don't lick the bone.
You all were in that room to the north, and you see that there is an exit to the south. And that's it. If anyone else wants to keep picking up bones, licking bones, be my guest. There is also a black gate, as you've noticed in this room, that is to the northwest of the room.
Can we actually do anything with the black gates, or are they just there until we find the right keystone? Or can we check their keystones? I could do an Arcana check, I guess. I guess there's that.
Yep, those are some mighty interesting gates.
Really? How interesting?
Gur looks at them and looks at the keystones he has and figures those gates are probably similarly keyed to the way that the white gates are. And as you all have been walking throughout the different rooms, you have found that in certain rooms there are these black gates. Gur, you assume if you hold a key, any key for a particular area that you've been in before, that you might be able to use them to get to an area. So I'm trying to figure out a better way to say this without me sounding completely silly. You realize that if you have a keystone for an area and you hold it to one of the black gates, you can then transport to the black gate that is in that particular area.
so I can warp to places we've already been.
Correct. And as
How'd
of
you
this
display
moment, you have had a keystone for a couple of different places in the predator pools, and you have also from this guy named Issam. You have a keystone for all the abyssal prisons. So you can get back to those particular areas.
Well, that is handy.
It is.
All right. Shall we go?
Would you like to make your way further south?
Yes.
Okay, so as you make your way through there to the south, you notice that there is that little junction either to the east or you can continue further south. Where would you all like to go?
Start further south. Oh,
say east.
we don't have the rest of this map, so I don't know. Do you want to go east? Let's go
Okay.
east.
East?
Tekken makes our map decisions, so east it is.
Perfect. Uh-oh. Not this
Uh-oh.
room. No, I'm just kidding. As you make your way east, you find in the chamber, let me grab you this one that you're currently in. Come here. Yoink. There we go. You're currently in this room. You're walking in from that west entrance. So wait a second. Okay. So you come in from the east and you see that this chamber has stone benches, columns, and a raised altar, which suggests it may have at once been a temple or some form of a forum. There's
It's a stage.
that are all arrayed
For a
along
sacrificial altar. Did you just immediately go to stage? We're in a giant prison full of monsters and stuff.
You see two of these, which look similar to the other things I had posted in before, are walking around with buckets and stone boots, which you hear a loud, thud each time they take steps. And they're moving among the dozens of skeletons that are all throughout the benches in this area. And they're pouring some sort of ooze all over the bones.
Fun.
That's not creepy at all.
As soon as you walk in, they take notice of you, and they rush towards you. Roll for initiative!
Could have at least said hi first.
Oh, God! Oh, God! We're all doing so bad.
Wow, my initiative rolls have been awesome tonight. Just plain awesome.
Hey, at least you got better than a 0?
Is that a compliment?
Low bar.
Yes.
I was about to say, like...
What am I looking at? Okay. Also, okay, so there's no image for that. So there we go. You see two of these that actually rise out of this the ooze that it looks like the whites have been pouring everywhere that also rush to the aid of the whites. Yeah, let me make a change there.
I tap Kid on the shoulder and I say, "Hey, those taste really good on toast."
Aw, how nice! You're trying to throw Kit into death.
I would like to be alive.
And
This is a snack Tortuga has had often.
you
He
also
always
see
wakes
the-
up a few days later and wondering what happened.
There we go. Perfect. So it starts off with the whites because apparently people seem to have been very surprised this go around. Uh-oh. I pushed a button. I shouldn't have pushed that button. This is the button I want. Perfect. Uh-oh. That's what I need. The first one holds its hand out, and a crackling beam of necrotic energy arcs out and hits into Tortuga. Or tries to hit into Tortuga, but I guess Tortuga, being a being of the cloth, necrotic energy maybe doesn't work as well on him. The next
I'll
one...
look him in the glowing pits that used to be his eyes and I'll yell, "Punk."
The next one was about to point its arm and do the same thing towards Tekken, but upon hearing Punk, it seemed to have changed its target to Tortuga as well. And it, too, does a very bad job. Unfortunately,
You're a punk, too.
they get to do this again.
Strategy.
And one more time. And only then do they hit. And that's their turn. Grr. There are 2 whites, a couple of jellies, and a couple of oozes that are in this room.
Okay. Oops. Alright, so. Sure I got this right. Alright. Attacking the whites.
Sounds good. Nice.
I'm assuming they're not close enough for sneak attack yet.
Correct. That's
Which is fine.
that short sword has been doing lots of 1s for damage lately for some reason.
Yeah.
And you're forgetting to do your antagonizing monologue before you start punching them.
Well, I didn't have anything to say, so I didn't say anything.
Well, that's not very righteous fist of you at all.
Aha! Suck it.
Tekken! Describe your
Call
kicking
them punk.
blows.
They don't like that.
I punch it, and it shatters into dust because it's a gross, ghosty thing.
Then why would it shatter into
Sounds
dust?
about right. Or about right. Yeah, about
take
right.
that, you weird creatures in here with some stage that had a bunch of stuff in here going on. That's all weird and stuff. We'll get to the bottom of this, or not, probably.
Oh, this is weird. Hold on one moment. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, these are the jellies. Copy this name because I'm not going to try to type that whole thing. That is a lot of crap to type. There we go. One of the jellies that's on the ground, which looks like a kind of gelatinous cube, which looks not unlike a smaller version of the, well, actually not a smaller version, about the same size version of, slightly differently colored, of the things you fought in Fieri Ball's little gauntlet. And it makes its way towards Tekken, and a weird Uzi-like appendage comes out and tries to slap Tekken.
Wow.
He's challenging you to a duel.
And then another
Not
one...
the Yu-Gi-Oh kind, like the Still That Dawn kind.
Makes its way over to Tekken on the other side, and another little appendage. Thunk. But, being that Tekken is the hero for good, I assume at least at this point, he manages to dodge out of the way for both of them. It is now Sax's turn. Your star is being attacked by jellies, and also just ground into dust the whites. And there is a group of weird jellies that's also a little bit further away from everyone else.
Alrighty. Let's see, one of the whites is still alive, right?
Yes.
He should probably get rid of those.
He ground one of them to dust, essentially.
Right, well, summon my dancing sword to attack him for my bonus action. Then, here, let's see here. D2, it is D2. I just did it, so that should be. Then, my actual turn, I cast my Eldritch Blast at the creature. And turn. Leave Kit to do cleanup for that.
Kit! You see a couple of things that spooked you a long time ago, but you fought much worse now. What would you like to do?
Wait, what's the difference between the ooze and the jelly? The jelly.
One looks like a jelly, one looks like a gelatinous cube.
The jelly, the cube.
Mm,
I don't know. You know what? I don't care. Where would I close by?
that's a jelly.
It looks like it looks like bad things will happen. Looks like pudding.
Kill
Okay.
the white
You.
first.
Which one am I closer to?
You're closer to the cube.
I see us.
That's
not doing
actually
well.
what a black pudding looks like.
Is the
Oh,
orc
yum.
included or just the ooze?
The ooze that's
Stuff.
surrounding it.
Oh.
The orc being attacked by it.
Whichever I'm closest to, which would that be? Ooze or jelly? Or
That
what?
would be the oozes, I believe.
I
Yes.
would like to throw my bone inside of them. If it poisons me, it should poison them as well.
I feel like you should have phrased that a lot better, but
I will give them the
I
bone.
don't think there's any
that's
better
how
way
it
to phrase
works.
that.
I would like to bone them.
that's even worse. You're just going down. You're not really like.
I would like to whack them with bones.
That's not helping. You know what? Just do what you gotta do. Stop doing everything else, cause yeah, this just escalated for no reason.
Okay. Explain to me how you're doing this, Kit.
I would like to take the bone from wherever I put it in one of my pockets, and I would like to chuck it.
Okay, first please take 1d
Use a glove.
4
Use a
damage.
glove.
Well, you already touched it now.
I should have gloved it. The tool.
This is fine. This is all fine. It's all fine.
Put a glove on your bone before you put it.
I should have ended the handed.
This is happening. Wait, do the bones count as objects?
He's holding it, isn't he?
And I would like to.
Well, I'm asking a joke because I mean I could have just
Oh.
I mean,
telekinesis them into their bags all
He's
these
older.
times instead of them touching it.
I would like to yeet it
True.
into their face like this.
Can you give me a yeet roll? Which in this case is actually,
Roll a what?
I said yeet. Give me a yeet roll.
Roll for yeet.
Roll.
Guessing dexterity?
Give me a
Can I
dexterity.
bless him.
check.
No, I can't do that. It's not my turn.
Oh, check that.
Give me a dexterity.
Oh God! Let me do it again. Reroll.
This is fine. It's all fine.
So not Gur. So Kit, you go to throw the bone, and you get overexcited, and the bone just falls at your feet. Not on your feet, but next to your feet.
Oh no.
Oh no. He released it prematurely.
Oh
See,
no!
now you're just doing it on purpose. I mean,
I didn't,
don't help. Don't do
but
that.
I
to
have
him.
no good way to do this, so I'm just gonna do it. That was your action. Almost did. Not quite.
He boned himself.
Just
Kit, you have a bonus action remaining. On your turn,
A bone
I would
on
like
your
to
turn,
use
into the
it to
jelly.
pick up
you've
the
managed to
bone, please.
damage yourself with your bone and then drop your bone.
Can I kick it into the jelly?
Give
Matt,
me.
how did you miss that pun?
Touch it. Don't.
I
touch it. Just
think
leave it
I'm
there.
trying
Bone?
to block some of these out of my mind, JCP, but
Okay.
Just use your bonus action for something useful. I'll push it in there telekinetically next round.
Wait!
So
Wait!
you don't have
Wait!
to burning
wait,
yourself.
Wait! Wait!
Yes,
I have mage
yes.
hand. Wait!
what?
I think I have mage hand.
Why didn't you just use that to pick it up in the first place?
I have mage hand. I want to use mage hand to throw it. That's my bonus action.
Okay, please give me another dexterity check. Well, first, you don't have to cast Mage Hand. There's no reason. It's a cantrip. Just
Oh God!
Oh
just
no, he
feel
fucked
like
himself again.
You pick up the mage hand. You pick up the mage hand. The mage hand picks the bone up off the floor, and it makes it closer to
good job.
it, but instead it just again falls onto the ground when you attempt to throw it.
I would say I'm disappointed, but I'd have to have expectations in the first place. So there's that.
His bone fell down prematurely. Dang it.
That's
Kit, there's pills for that.
That's Kit's turn. And on his turn, he managed to hurt himself. Pretty great.
I'm in danger.
You sure are.
Tortuga,
Sure
you see
are.
your friend try to hit the thing with a bone, and it didn't work out terribly well. But he tried.
Bless his heart.
Did he, though?
I'm just gonna leave the bone on the ground in case my plan doesn't work out, and then Sax can throw it in the jelly.
Sounds good.
Medically.
I feel like you guys shouldn't have been touching them if you already knew they were hurting you.
I mean,
I didn't really think about it.
I'm not
Clearly.
gonna go there. I'm casting Spirit Shroud on myself as a bonus action.
What does that do? Let's see here. A creature.
Nice.
Oh, interesting.
And so if I take off in the middle of all the jellies, how many can I get?
I just heard if you take off in the middle of them. If you what?
Takes off its clothes.
Look, I'm not putting anything past Tortuga at this point, which is why I'm asking.
I think he wanted to get in a radius of, or
I want to
get
know
in
how many of
enough
them I can
something
get.
All of them.
All of them.
I think you need to choose the type of damage, though.
I think everyone knows what type of damage.
Is it fire
Well,
damage?
It says radiant, necrotic, or cold. Fire isn't one of them, so
that's
so I asked.
That's extra damage. However,
I mean,
and I'm going to be
it's
very,
radiant.
very careful in my wording here. Fireball has a 20-foot radius. In order for his
I don't
spirit
care how
shroud
big the
to
room
count,
is.
they have to be within 10 feet. Which means, in order for your spirit shroud to affect the things you're hitting with fireball, you are also in the blast radius of the fireball. That said, I think you're still immune to fire, so it shouldn't matter.
Yes. So
But
it's worth
if
noting.
I hit everybody, who else am I hitting?
Tekken? Because
Okay, hold on. Let me type this.
I think. Let me make sure.
well, if his dexterity, I think he'd be okay though.
Pretty much Tekken and Gur. That is it. Tekken and Gur. You would hit Tekken and Gur and then everyone else. Because everyone else has used ranged attack so far. So Tekken, Gur, and all the baddies.
Alright, sweet. How do I do the level thing again? Is it LVL or
-I and then
It's -L and then what number level?
I'm not
that
going to even
you're-
ask what level. I assume,
okay.
but yes. So, are you moving into the threat level of your spirit shroud?
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
So also make sure you add that to your attack.
Plus D8. So add both of those to that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess the one benefit to him becoming immune to fire is he can kamikaze himself now, so...
I figure if he was going to do it, at least it's not on the group to have to revive him every single combat. So,
Yeah, we
hence,
still have to do that
fire
anyway,
immunity.
but...
At least he won't have done it to himself. Mostly, usually. I could be wrong.
Succeed
I
at their station, they
think
should be immune to it, or not take damage.
half damage.
I thought
So
their
how-
evasion
No,
is...
that only did is level 5.
I could be wrong,
Oh,
but I think
well,
you're
it
okay
worked.
there. Though, did you not attack? Oh, you did. Okay. They're critical.
Yes, I hit everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Wait, for Tekken and Gert, isn't it if they succeed, they don't take damage for that?
Yeah, so Tekken succeeded, and he should not take his damage, and then Gur, they also succeeded, so I HP Tekken plus 21. I HP Gur plus 13. Dun dun dun.
So I have this in my head. Do you mind if I take a second to describe how awesome this looks?
Feel free. I was just about to ask you.
Tortuga grabs up his lighter and lights it on fire, and as he lights it, the spirits of the undead start circling around the flame like smoke. They start to scream as the fireball continues to grow, and finally he takes off running towards the middle of everybody, and when he gets there, he smiles.
I'm assuming giant fire blast.
And everybody dies.
The jellies seem to have been the only thing that barely survived. So very well done. Dun dun dun.
Da-da-da-da.
The oozes just kind of turn to ash, blow away in the wind.
I gotta remember Spirit Shroud. I like that. That's cool.
The whites, the remaining white, also crumbles to ash.
That would be very useful.
Grr. Pretty much everything is dead except for the the
Oozes,
jellies.
right?
The jellies.
Jelly.
Yeah. And they're not looking too good.
It was added in the Tasha's Cauldron thing for all clerics. It's awesome.
Ah.
Beautiful thing.
If you ever get a chance to go first, it'd be useful, because then you could just dive bomb without injuring your teammates or putting them in harm's way.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I
Yeah.
sneak that one or no?
Yes, you definitely can. At this point.
Wonderful. Well, everything is dead now, so...
We did it!
Dun, dun, dun.
We?
Yeah. I probably wouldn't take any credit if I were you, Mr. Bone Thrower.
Hey,
I was trying something new!
he was
work out for you.
experimenting. He was experimenting with his bone for. Nope. Nope. He was experimenting with Mage Hand.
Oh, just stop.
I
'Cause
was
you're not gonna make it better.
on the bone.
It's not gonna make it better. No
He
one is
definitely
making
didn't
it
make
better.
I have determined the joy of bone and hand combinations.
Do you
I will
want to?
find some later tonight when we're alone.
Oh my gosh! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut
Do
up!
you hear noises coming from my tent? It's because I'm practicing the bone.
Do you want to keep the bone?
I use a torch to help him get it back in his bag of holding. Tell him to put that thing away. Quit waving it
I
all
will use
about.
mage hand. I'll be okay.
Oh gosh! Is there anything of use
I
inside
would
of
like
this
some
room?
jelly.
Drives me crazy.
There is a white gate that is to your east, and there is just a white gate to your east. So same.
I would like to take a container, and I would like to fill it with jelly and ooze.
Do you have a container?
Maybe. Let me look.
Do the rights leave anything behind?
Is there anything of
There-
value in the room?
There is nothing of value, but
I don't need value.
All right, girl, you can check your key.
Oh,
with it.
I have a water skin. I would like to pour the water out and fill it with jelly.
Part of me feels like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care.
Can I do
don't
that?
even care anymore.
Can I have a water skin filled with jelly? Dead jelly.
I have to make a note here that Kit filled his water skin with jelly.
I will drink it when I'm
I
thirsty.
want to get up on the stage.
I- Can I lick? I'm gonna lick the jelly. I would like to lick the
I
jelly.
want to lick it too.
This is fine.
Patricia, lick the ooze. I will lick the jelly.
Both of you
Sure.
take 8 damage.
If you wanna check
Oh.
the gate, please, before these idiots kill themselves by ingesting things they shouldn't be.
Oh, I will die. I will die.
It's awfully nice of you to.
Well, because I know I'm going to be the one that has to heal them if they do end up getting killed. So,
I gave myself advantage on these rolls because they should know better at this point.
so in order to avoid wasting my magic, because they should know better, I feel like we should just continue on. Therefore, again, they kill themselves, and I have to waste my magic to heal them.
Uh-huh.
I
Okay.
want to get up on stage and sing Linkin Park's "Burn It to the Ground."
Why?
Okay. If you would like
We're
to.
building it up to burn it down. Can't wait to burn it to the ground.
But yet, when I want to like give up team members so we can move on, I'm the problem. Okay. All right.
You wanted them to kill me. That's different.
You say it like it's a bad
It
thing.
was a bad thing.
Who?
But you were afraid that I was gone forever. You worried.
And it was amazing.
It was. It was the best day. Best day ever.
Girl, about those keystones you want to try with the gate. Because see, you're trying the keystones with the gate.
I make my way to the gate to the east and see if the keystones work.
Best day ever.
I hate it here.
I'm amazed you all show up every week.
With the keystone already, please.
I'm trying.
You're not trying fast enough.
The longer it takes, the more I sing.
Can I like somehow cast haste because I feel like I should know how to cast haste by now.
So, Gur, you hold up all the keystones.
Sometimes the little things are on me.
And none of them actually seem to do anything. The white mist prevents you from continuing your way to the east.
That means we have to go south, don't we? And that means we came to the stupid room
Backtrack
for
and go
nothing.
south.
You didn't come to the room for nothing. You took out some stuff, and you got to have Kit's best day ever. So, and now Annette's singing it. Kit's gonna die. I mean, what? So you all make your way back out the west and to the south, and you find yourself. So you're in the room that's to the north, and you now find yourself in the room that is south. And there we go. As you walk in, I mean, as you start approaching that room, you can hear the sound of like flowing and bubbling liquid that's just echoing throughout the hallway. And once you make your way into that room, you notice this enormous chamber of gray stone is filled with square vats made of the same material. At the center of the chamber, a great fountain spews black liquid that lands in a wide stone pool. There are trenches cut into the floor.
I want to go lick the liquid.
I just...
I'm just going to continue, and we'll get to that in a second. There are trenches which are cut into the floor, and they run from the fountain bowl to the vats. The eastern wall of this chamber is partly covered by a long black curtain. As you all walk in and notice this, Tortuga, his eyes get wide, and he says, "Ooh, something else," and runs right towards one of the vats and tries to lick it. Tortuga, give me a Constitution check.
You don't have to heal him after this.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm not going to. Trust me. He's not going to learn his lesson.
Unfortunately, you are correct. Tortuga, you go and you try to lick one of these, and oh god,
Oh
How
no.
good are we going?
what do I want to do here? Yeah, we're gonna go with this.
How bad
Instantly
is it?
heal Tortuga.
No, he didn't take too much. Oops, that's the wrong direction.
Oh, dang it. No. No.
She feels some pain.
You did it for 12. No.
Because he had healed you for the 6 before.
Mm-hmm. I healed you for 6, so then I had to undo that 6 and then deal the 6 I originally was supposed to do. Can everyone
Not lick everything in sight? Yeah, we can easily do that.
So, oh my gosh, there we go. So y'all remember the whites from the previous room?
Yeah.
You see a couple more that are in here, along with 4 skeletons, and the skeletons appear to be moving along the vats, poking actually into the mixtures. And before they had a chance
So
to
I caught them by
respond
surprise.
to anything, Tortuga does catch them by surprise as he runs in almost head first and attempts to lick inside the vats, and they are very, very unhappy. Please roll for initiative.
Of course they are.
Just so everyone knows, it's not pudding.
None of us thought it was.
There are skeletons that, were also wandering around. And they get distracted from what they were doing. And they also add themselves to the combat. And as they do this, make sure I spoke skeleton correctly. As they do this, the oozes actually no longer seem to be held back by the skeletons, so they also add themselves in. Hold on one moment. Okay, let me just make a quick note here. Making a note here, not huge success. Group keeps licking everything in sight now.
It's kind of your fault.
You're not wrong.
I think you're overgeneralizing that group thing.
Also that.
Two people keep licking everything.
I mean, ever since I missed that one challenge, I'm scared not to lick stuff.
Feel like that was a bit different.
You know how sometimes you do something wrong? Like, let's say you're sliding on ice and you're driving your car. If you suddenly turn the steering wheel and whip it in the opposite direction to make up for it, keep licking everything.
I don't know anything about that. I live in the South. We don't travel on ice.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I live in the South as well, and I can tell you the exact opposite happens there.
Well, it doesn't snow in Florida, so don't worry about that.
Florida's just the southern north, isn't it?
Nope, it's the South. It's the South.
Do. Let's see. Okay, can you all also give me a perception check?
Nope.
So everyone else is looking
I'm gonna
around
go
trying
with
to
luck.
find something, and Gur is apparently staring at their feet. That's okay though.
I need to check perception for Steve.
Yeah, we don't need
Is Tekken's good?
Mm,
Is Tekken's gonna get us anything, or can I use luck?
You can use luck if you'd like.
Okay.
I got whites to fight. I don't have time to look around.
It's true. And it kind of draws into a fight we probably could have avoided.
That actually worked. Tortuga, you noticed, so there was a curtain I had mentioned when y'all walked into the room. You noticed that someone
Yeah.
actually poked their head out of that curtain and is the one that ordered the attack to begin.
I have a plan. We're gonna blow up the curtain.
I feel like it may not be entirely necessary.
We're gonna blow it to the ground. Burn it to the ground.
I guess if you wanna.
I'm glad I go before he does.
Fire!
Let me see.
I'm assuming Tortuga relayed this information to the rest of us about the head poking thing.
Yes. Well, actually, I can't say yes or no. That's up to Tortuga whether or not he did. Tortuga, did you tell the rest of the group?
My dudes, there's a head poking through, and I think it called everybody else to attack us. Let's blow it up.
Okay.
What am
I could just pull the curtain down. You're correct. That's why I was asking these questions. Rather than blowing up everything inside, which is some people's usual things. You can try other methods to do things.
What am I looking for? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, Gur, it is your turn first. There are 2 whites and 4 skeletons. You may pick who you want to attack first.
Too far away for sneaks, I'm assuming.
At this moment, yes.
Actually, shouldn't Tortuga have been close enough for it? Because he did kind of run head first into that thing, so...
You know what? Sounds good. Yeah, feel free. Go ahead and use your sneak attack. Nice. So, the first white... Uh-oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do... that. Wait. Yes. The white holds its hands up and points them towards Tortuga, the remaining one, the one that's not dead, obviously, and shoots crackle. Why does that keep happening? It's only doing it once. Oh wow, it does a really bad job. You know what? It does such a bad job on that roll, it doesn't even get its second follow-up attack.
Damn.
Sax!
I give it the finger.
It is your go. Which one? One of the ones in your bags? One of the one that's attached to you?
Would you allow me to pull the curtain with telekinesis?
Totally.
I'd like to do so.
Cool. So yeah, so if you want to do that, I just consider that your, not your bonus action, but your action at this point. So you pull the curtain aside and you see a lady who was kind of cackling behind the curtain, but she finds herself
hey lady
revealed now. And she sees what's going on here, so she, as soon as she realizes she's been found, let me make sure. She adds herself into combat. But your turn's still not over. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
You have a bonus action?
My bonus action.
Okay, what would you like to say?
I would like to ask her to call off this attack and ask her what's going on in this room. Because, I mean, honestly, if she doesn't, I'm just going to kill everybody anyway, and one way or the other, it's all going to stop. But I feel like I can question her if she can understand me, so then she actually be figuring out what's going on in this room. Might be able to use it to our advantage for something else.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check. Yeah. So,
Oh, well.
as soon as you say that, she says, she kind of steeples with her hand and says, someone willing to talk instead of just attacking.
One of us has to.
And she begins to explain that this room and kind of this area is a lot of her experiments, as she calls them, her precious children, all the different oozes that she's been working to try to imbue a form of intelligence to. And she explains that she's trying to create the perfect assassins.
Interesting.
She says they'll end up
We already have that.
wreaking havoc for the entirety of our area.
Now, you say you can create creatures here, right?
We're working on it, yes.
So, what if I were to give you a little project, and I have a lot of body parts that I have to spare too. Would you be willing to help me out?
Would you be willing to help me out as well?
Why not? What would you need, or what would you like?
You started, so you can tell me first. What is it that you're looking for?
Kind of more or less need you to build like a creature golem of some sort. Needs to be humanoid. Needs to be able to speak, and it also needs to be extremely loyal to me.
I think we can work something out.
Fantastic.
You said you have parts, and her eyes seem to
So
light up
many.
as soon as you mention that. And she asks you to wander over. Post it for you. She asks you to just wander over to the center area and place all the parts into the onto the ground, essentially, in front of a little area that's in the center of the room you all are in.
I do so.
Yay! And she says, "Wonderful." She says, "Thank you for this. If on this side, if you all would like to be assistants and bodyguards to the ooze master of this area, I think we've got a deal."
There's somebody called an ooze master. Huh. I'm sure we could take an ooze master. I mean, if worst comes to worst, Tortuga and Kid will probably eat him anyway, so...
Excuse me?
It's a long story. But that aside...
How long are you making us serve this ooze master?
Serving him? For serving as a bodyguard against it, right?
No. A bodyguard for it.
Oh! Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do that too. How long are we supposed to be doing that for?
Until your services are no longer needed.
And
That seems vague and...
kind of have a ballpark on, the year for that, or can I speak to this ooze master?
I'm sure if you all are making your way through these areas that you will eventually come upon him, and
You will
can
help,
speak
but
with him
only for
yourself.
safe passage.
Sure, it'll be fine. I mean, if we're serving as bodyguards and for something in here, what can we possibly be worried about? We've killed everything else up to this point.
Well,
We're
maybe
kind of like
we should stop
party.
trying to kill things.
Yeah, I just did. Welcome.
Thank you.
Hate you.
No, you don't. You missed me and you were worried.
Just, do you think you
Hey,
can
while
add
they're
to
talking, can I just
sacrifice to
say
that
a
deal?
quick prayer?
While they're talking, can you say a quick prayer? Sure.
Yeah.
Are you blessing my golem? That's nice of you. Appreciate it. Oh, I guess side question while you're doing this. Do you have any keystones by chance?
I do! And she reaches around her neck and pulls off a keystone and hands it to you, Sax.
Nice, I give it to her.
I'm making a note that you all got that one. You are all in. Sorry, I'm going old school here, and I've been just writing everything down because it's easier than me having like 20 tabs open for stuff. Just give me one moment.
Got like a Word doc open or something.
Yeah, I was doing that, but that was actually more unwieldy than being able to just quickly flip between pages. Oh, look at that. Nicely done, Tortuga.
Heal us? Oh, he did. Surprising.
I actually meant to cast that at a higher level.
Of course you did.
Did that actually work, though?
Did what work?
They're not capitalized, so I don't see the healing happen at the bottom.
Oh. That's weird, it didn't. What the heck?
Did you target us wrong?
I did it like I always do.
That's strange. Everyone just check your sheet real quick. Which is your health back?
Doesn't look like it.
No? Okay, let's just make this easy. Round up. Everyone can add 16 health back. I say round up, but I'm just going to go according to his highest roll. So, yes, you all got the glyph key, and let me make a note here because you are currently wrong one.
Hey, Tekken put a space in between the G and the H.
I don't think Tekken needs all 16 though. I think you need what, like, because you didn't take that much damage. How much are you down? Your sheet.
Wait, G in the what?
No, put a space between the HP and the G that you had.
Okay.
You were only down 7, so.
I thought so. Okay, 'cause I was trying to find a sheet, so I was like, "Where? How much?" Because I knew it wasn't down that much. So you need to subtract.
It's okay. It's a really good prayer.
We'll allow it.
So yes, you currently are looking at Shunk. This. So you're in this room. You came in from the north exit, and to the south exit is a white gate.
Right.
You're good. I'll paste it again, just because.
Well, I'm not going to serve as a Ooze Master bodyguard, so.
Oh my goodness! I cast message and point at Gur. Listen, I'm obviously lying. So once we get to him, we're gonna just do what we normally do. Trying to get stuff out of her. You don't have to think the people are gonna do stuff every time they say they're gonna do stuff. I'm like a literal liar.
Hey, why don't we? Why don't we use?
Nice, Tekken.
Never mind.
So what do we normally do? That's what?
Oh my gosh. Do I cast message and point at Tekken? Murder. Okay. There we go.
Honestly.
Why don't we use Kit's phone to get something out of her?
Been waiting all
Look at you,
conversation to use that, didn't you?
Ah!
Swear. It's like
Mm.
I just try, but then
Mm-mm.
every time. Let's continue. Before I have to murder
I got nothing.
I would like to bone the old hack. I will wrap it so I don't leave.
Please describe your action, Kit.
I didn't think that would actually do anything, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Sounds about right. Please continue.
Do
To
anything.
maid hand the bone, and I poke her with it, and I say, "Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you."
Honestly.
And then I laugh because I am hilarious.
No. If you want to kill the Kinku, I'm like totally cool with that being part of the deal.
Ooh. Infusing an ooze with Kenku into... Nah, it won't work.
I think it'll work. Let's continue this train of thought. Continue.
So you
I would like
actually
to be
want her
part
to
jealous.
sacrifice you. Is what you're saying?
Make me ooze.
I'm just
That's
gonna
it.
shut this conversation down before we go any
Totally
further.
cool with it.
I believe it is time to slime.
It's like dealing with a bunch of 5-year-olds.
Time to slime.
Can you be done, Tekken? Can you be done?
I'm just gonna wait for Tekken to stop laughing because it's gonna make me laugh too much.
That's gonna take a while because he.
I know, I'm well aware.
Did the witch like the bone? Is she impressed with its size?
She accepts it and adds it to the pile of other body parts that...
Wait, I didn't say you could steal my bone.
You literally gave it to her.
I want my bone back. I need the bone.
Can't.
My
You already
bone?
gave. Nope. You already gave it
Oh
to
no,
her.
I've lost my bone. I no longer have boning abilities.
Thank
Do
the
not.
gods.
Say about it.
Yeah, so... That's the room you're in.
Welcome to the bone zone. My bone had much girth. Now it is gone.
So that's the room y'all are in?
How did the witch not take any damage from the bone? My bone was poisonous.
She lives in a place full of poisonous stuff.
She's
probably
filled with
immune.
She's filled
vats
with
of
poisonous ooze.
poison ooze. She's used to
probably
handling the
immune.
poisonous ooze.
She's used to handling
She's used to handling poisonous bones.
orifices.
I like how Tekken had to mute himself because he can't stop.
Oh, it usually goes on for like a good 15 minutes when it happens, so it's gonna take a while.
As long as he's typing, we know he hasn't accidentally died from loss of air.
It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Wait, did you say she was used to oozing bones?
Oh God, what is that?
I don't know what it's I would like to ooze the witch.
Hold on a second. Dun 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 dun.
Honey on it. Looks like a potato with honey. I'm guessing that's what it is. So it's very sensual.
That's what I choose to believe.
Very sensual.
Oh gosh.
We've turned this D&D game into a 12-year-old horny zone.
We have not done anything.
Go to horny jail. I don't like. I don't like what Matt is still typing. Who is?
Hey, Kit, take 25 damage.
Why?
As you keep making all this innuendo, as you're doing this, the transmuter raises her hand, makes a fist, and pulls it down, and a giant fireball leaps out of the vat and smacks just you.
I'm okay with this.
Did my bone make her feel burn?
You're just asking for it at this point.
I'm worried.
No, but it did give her a rash.
That's why it's so hot.
What might... Oh. Huh. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. Kit.
Please stop hurting me.
Okay.
I'm asking you nicely. I don't want to be roast Peking duck.
She walks over and she pats Kit on the head and says, now run along. So you're in a room that looks like this.
Hold up my wanded fireball.
Okay.
I say, don't touch my bird again.
Yeah.
You took his bone, now feel the burn.
I want my bone back.
Your bird just hurled it at me.
I poked you with it. I did not throw it.
He tries to bone everything around here.
I
There's
do.
no reason to throw a fireball at him.
It hurt. You wouldn't hurt Tortuga for looking you, would you? Just because his tongue likes to pull your body doesn't mean you should hurt him either.
She looks to Tortuga. I haven't tried adding portal intelligence to an ooze before. Would you be willing to sacrifice for the greater good?
For the greater good.
I don't think there's any turtle
I'll
intelligence here.
her.
Yeah, you'd be wasting your time trying to take any intelligence from these two.
I cast wall of fire at her face.
This is bad. No, don't do it. Don't kill her.
What?
She's misunderstood. No. She hasn't gotten boned in a while. Of course she was. She didn't take it easy.
Well, I'm gonna go get something to drink while you guys figure out all your innuendo nonsense. And
while he does that, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and grab myself more water. And when I come back, maybe
we'll be ready.
have decided which way you're going or what direction you're going. Or maybe Tekken will have had time to stop laughing so he could give his input. He can even type it out if he'd like.
I think he died.
Tekken, if you're dead, say something.
We only have two choices, north and south, right?
Yes.
Which direction did we come in from?
North.
Let's go south.
But I'll be right back.
We only have one choice.
So, we're going south.
Agreed.
And the first thing we do is lick whatever we see in the room.
Yes, we will bone.
Again, I'm worried about your use of the we.
Matt, are you back yet? I have a question about something.
Not yet.
Matt, I have a question. Tekken, are you still alive? I'm concerned.
Okay, I'm back. Have we reached a decision?
Decision on what?
Where everyone's going, what direction?
We're going south.
Everyone's going south?
I don't think
We
we
have
have much
trust.
of
It's
a
the only
choice.
way we can go, right?
What was that, Kit?
I don't think we have much of a choice for which direction, because if we came from north, there's only south.
But we have
That's the keystone she just gave us. Works on that.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can go south. That's fine.
Oh. I'm
The south
okay
is
either
blocked by
way.
a mist gate too, isn't it?
What's that? South is a
There's-
gate, however, the lady you are currently talking to and spent an inordinate amount of time talking to.
Well,
Sorry, Kit and Tortuga has spent an inordinate amount of time talking to. Gave you all a keystone, which may or may not be linked to certain areas that you weren't able to get to before, or the areas that's right by you.
which is why we could either test the one that we passed in that weird altar place, or we can try going south. Either way, though, how long is it going to take for this whole golem making process?
Come back. You can make your way back here after you've spoken with... Yes, after you've spoken with the Ooze Master, you can make your way back here, and we'll see if it is ready or not yet.
Cool. All right. Well, let's go, guys.
To the south?
To the south!
To the south.
Stones.
Gur, this one's really up to you considering you have the keystones.
Oh yeah, south is fine.
Cool deal.
Or we use the keystones!
We have to use the keystone anyway.
Yeah,
We have to go south.
regardless. Yeah,
Then ignore me.
I
I think
try.
they've been...
Trust me, I try.
But you never can, because you miss me. We all heard it.
You make your way south. Gur walks up, holds all the keystones up, and the white gate parts. And you notice that the area is shrouded in darkness. There is no natural lighting here either.
Well, I can see in the dark, so I'm good.
However, for the most part, you can tell the cavern walls here are a dry white stone, and the floor is as well, and it is immaculately clean. Towards the center, there's a massive cracked black pillar that rises towards the dark ceiling.
Is there anything on the pillar?
You can't tell from the entrance where you are standing. Does everyone walk into the room?
I will.
Yeah.
Awesome. Everybody, let me check what people are saying here. Cool. Everybody wanders in, and as soon as you walk in, a actually solid white stone closes over all the exits that are in the room.
Oh no.
And everyone hears a voice in their head. That kind of sounds a little bit like gibbering madman.
How did my in-thoughts become out thoughts?
Wait,
is welcoming
these aren't the
everyone
voices in my head.
into the area.
Obviously,
And
someone
you realize that most of this room is actually taken up by an incredibly giant ooze.
Oh, is this the ooze master
Please
guy?
add yourself to initiative.
Heck yeah.
Suck it, Tortuga. Suck it.
Dang it.
Oh wow, that's some really bad initiative there for me.
Everything's flipped this combat.
It is. It introduces itself as someone known as White Maw, M-A-W.
Like mighty southern Mima type of maw.
Meemaw!
Mm-hmm.
So
M-A-W.
is it like somebody's actual maw?
More like a mouth.
Oh, like that kind of maw. That's not anywhere near as pleasant.
No, spelled the same. Not the same meaning.
Sad. It's ooze, so it's probably immune to most of my usual tactics. So,
Sax, you are first, and everybody is
Bet
pretty
it's not
much
immune
right
to
next
fire.
to this thing, just because
Can you show us a picture of what it looks like?
I can.
Please and thank you.
Getting one now.
Oh, bad.
Wow, it is surprisingly hard to find something like this. Hmm. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's see if there's anything else I can find that looks a bit better. There we go. Oh. Keep forgetting I have actual Discord. Minus
jelly?
the items. It is a gigantic
Oh no!
gigantic cube. However,
I would like to lick it.
probably to Kit it looks like that.
He smiles like my inside voice smiles.
Is it sentient?
It is.
Living in a fun time, having a wonderful time.
You wanna stop all your nonsense, please?
No!
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. For my bonus action, I'm trying to think here. I'm not sure how this should go because it's a giant ooze monster. So
Gigantic.
Kind of like an ooze master.
Yeah, but
Possibly.
I was gonna ask that, but you said it's called White Maw. The other, I mean, is it? Maybe I'll ask. It's fine. I have multiple things I can do in a turn.
You do.
Oh yes, can I ask White Maw if it's the ooze master?
It responds in your head, and it actually feels a little bit, not enough to take damage, but a little bit painful as it talks to you. And you hear in multiple voices, essentially, it's telling you, I am not.
That's unfortunate, because that means we have to murder you. Well, okay, so I'll just Right, I'm going to use my inspiration die to. Wait, that's not how you do that. There we go. And I will the temporary health for Tekken, Gur, and myself.
Wait, I need the health. I'm in hurt. I'm in hurting.
Know what you did.
At least give
Can't
some
you
to
heal?
Tortuga.
Can't you like throw us a good berry or something?
Throw us a sensu bean.
How do I do this?
You just have to put the space between
The G and the T.
Okay.
G and the THP.
and that ends my turn.
Tortuga, on your turn. Before you do anything.
So I have an idea.
Does it involve fire?
It does. It does indeed involve fire.
You actually realize, you may in fact be standing inside the thing. And on this realization,
What?
Tortuga,
How would he have just like run head first into the thing when we came into the room?
possibly,
He is
I
the
mean, I
room.
believe it.
it attacks you at the very beginning of your turn.
Sweet Jesus.
Continue.
That's a lot of holy hell.
Oh my God.
Cut in half. What the? Can it not do that?
I retroactively give them both the temporary help because this might be bad.
Can it not do that?
No.
Well, dang.
Oh dear.
Okay. I'm gonna need a thing then. Hold on.
You can't take another attack.
Wait, if you're inside of it, you can just like explode it, can't you?
Fireball.
Sure.
Cook it live.
Okay, let's do this then.
I mean, you're immune to fire, so you should be okay.
I'm going with my tried and true bonus action, Spirit Shroud.
Nice.
And
But if it can attack when it's not its this isn't a legendary monster, is it?
It is not.
Oh.
so
He's
it's
just inside of it.
It's just a little bot monster.
That's what it sounds like.
Like, what is it? Dash plus D8.
Dash D and then 1d8. So, like that.
Okay.
Needless to say, Gur, considering that It's literally pretty much the room. You've got your sneak attack on it.
I mean, it's like, how do I fight this thing?
Crap.
They're usually immune to all my charm abilities, so there goes that plan.
WH.
Let's see. What other spells do I have? It's a pain in the butt.
Dadgummit. Let me do my thing.
You got this, Tortuga. I believe in you.
I feel like you shouldn't, but
Excuse me.
bless you.
Target WH1. Level 5. There.
Although, if it understands me, then that means I do something.
Wait, all that, and I just like injured it.
Well, injured means anytime you. I mean, you're not going to take all its health. It's a giant room-filling gel thing.
I know. I was just hoping it would be bloodied or something after all that.
Let's
Isn't
see.
bloodied like more than half its health?
It is. Well, that's what bloodied means. Kit! Kit, it is
Kit.
your turn.
Kit, heal me. Shove a good berry down my throat or something.
I would like to talk to the cube. And
Okay.
say, Almighty
Oh,
Cube, we are but humble servants in your gelatinous glory. We would like to apologize for intruding, and please do not put slime up my orifices. I beg you.
It is a
My
valid.
gelatinous god, I will fight for you if you let me live. Let me live, I will be your servant.
Do not get slime all over his bone.
If you let me live, I will kill all of them for except Tortuga and Gur.
Give me a
I will
persuasion
take his life
check.
too. I guess I'll let Sax live. I won't actually kill any of them, but
I was just about to say, so basically, could not kill anyone after you just said don't kill all of us.
oh wait, I said wait, you said deception. Whoops.
No, I said persuasion. That's persuasion. I said
Persuasion.
Persuasion, that's what I meant. Oh yeah.
I mean, that was still good though. Ish.
I'd rather take the dirty 20, but
Did you? Oh.
please, gelatinous god. Please, gelatinous god! I saw what you did to Tortuga! I am scared! I have already peed once!
Oh, you could have probably went the whole time.
You hear a voice in your head that says, "Let us see if you're as strong as you claim to be."
Holy crap!
This is bad. This is very.
I don't want to die! I die! Alright, well, since he's gonna be a douchebag about it,
Hey,
I will.
Cast Wait, he doesn't have eyes.
You have to wait your
I can't
turn.
do warding flare, can I?
Nope. It needs eyes to work.
So
You're kind of inside of it, so I don't know how that's.
you then hear in its head, in your head, it says, "Offer accepted. Take out your allies."
Wait, I said okay, that's fine. Hold on. I love you guys. I don't know who to target.
You're gonna make us
I don't know
regret
how to
not
target
feeding you
everybody
that
that I
way.
love.
Remember that time I told you guys you could have left him with the Kraken?
I do
Yeah.
that for all of us. I'll bring you back. It's fine.
Hey, Kit! For all the boning you've been doing to everyone else, you just boned yourself.
It's okay. It'll be worth it when I'm alive and you're not.
Want to point out that if I survive this, I am going to retaliate.
Oh, great,
So you-
gelatinous god! You don't understand. They all have their uses. For example, Gur is a mighty rogue and he sneaks real well. He's good at sneaking. He can bring you many treasures and many other people you may eat. Sax is really good at talking to people. And so far we haven't died because he is good at healing and can heal you. Tekken is a god. Have you not heard the stories of Tekken the mighty? I forgot what you call it, but he is a mighty man. And Tortuga is great. He lifts things with a great fury. We must all live, so we may all serve you. Gelatinous god, please, I am but a humble bird who has slain many babies. I have slain many babies, so I also must live. Please let us live. I don't want to die.
You hear a different voice in your head that says, "Ooh, a mighty god!" And the thing whips out and tries to hit Tekken, but misses.
Because he is a god.
And you hear a voice in your head, which also sounds almost like it's changing personalities as it is talking, and says, "Again, prove your worth, bird."
Alright, so we're gonna have to kill Kit. So there's that.
It's not even your birthday.
I know, right? I couldn't ask for a better battle.
How do I prove it? You haven't killed me yet, so clearly.
Make good on your offer.
Need touch of damage, and I'm retaliating.
My offer is that they must live. That was my offer. Okay, I will do it, but only because I know they will survive.
Well, you won't, because again, I'm going to retaliate. But
I love you. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know how this is gonna work. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
just don't do anything dangerous. It's bad.
I'm sorry.
Do it. This is gonna be awesome.
I'm sorry.
Just do like unarmed strikes or something.
What? I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's
Holy
lost.
crap! What happened? No!
Kit. Honestly, stop the nonsense. Why do you?
I need to save against this con again because I have advantage.
Go ahead and just give a roll. Just do a con save.
Something, you genius. We all could have pretended to die.
Now you can pretend to die.
You actually killed Tortuga.
Didn't work.
Okay. You can give yourself 13 points though, because you get half right.
I didn't think it
Yeah, I can use the evade as my
Yeah. So you can take get 13 points back.
I'm so sorry, Tortuga.
I know it's not my turn, but
I did.
I know it's not my turn. But would you mind if I cast message to tell the other guys to play dead?
No, not at all. Feel free.
I did. I guess I should have cast it as a level 1. That would have been a lot smarter.
I mean, because I was like, why did he cast it at level 4 of all things?
I had to make it look real.
You could have pretended, you idiot. I cast message and tell both Gur and Tekken to pretend to die. I mean, Tortuga's actually dead, so we don't have to pretend with him. So there's that. Honestly.
Oh, that's the
Let us remember this day as the day that Kit was actually able to take out Tortuga.
I mean, but like, I don't understand why he was like, you know what? Let me cast at the highest level possible for my. Like, I just like, there's so many ways you could have done this.
My favorite part about all of this is Tekken is basically unharmed in any way, shape, or form.
Because he is a god!
Honestly. Pretend to die.
But we could take our turns and kill this thing.
Okay, fine. We can murder it then if you want. I figured you might want to just let the stupid thing let us go so I can at least save Tortuga, but it's fine.
You hear a voice in your head, Kit, that says, you will be spared, little bird.
Oh.
Hey, I'll be spared! I will be spared. What about my friends? Can we keep them alive for a little longer? I mean, they're dead now, but can we keep them alive after they stop being dead?
You're really
no,
bad
the deal was you take the rest of them out.
But I would like to keep their bodies and move their bodies outside this room, where they will not come back to life because they're all dead.
Once they're dead, we can clean up as much as we need to.
Screw it. Let's just kill the stupid thing.
Oh God. Okay. I think I cast that huge ass. Oh wait a minute. Wait, it's a level 4 Thunder Wave, and the room is him. Can I also have attacked him?
Of course. So cast Thunder Wave one more time.
Actually, should have. You know.
Yeah, cast it one more time aimed at him.
Dash I, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dash I to make sure. Dash I. Level 4 target.
It should be WH1.
Damn it. Thunder Wave.
Uh-oh.
Target level.
Up there he is. He's back.
Wait, what's his name?
MH1.
MH1.
Or sorry, WH1. Nice.
All right. That was not an intentional attack to him. That was just collateral.
Yep.
Okay, and then
This is going somewhere.
all right. I
Gur.
guess Gur can now kill.
You definitely have sneak attack, so that's not something you need to worry about.
I mean, at this point.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, what?
Ooh. So that was 1d6 plus 1d6, so an extra 12 damage.
Not the sort I wanted, but okay.
Wait. Extra 12 damage divided by... You are stabilized, Tortuga, but you don't have to... You're still at 0.
Okay.
That is, 12 divided... Actually, no, just 12. HP... Wait. Just 12. Since you crit... Well, actually, yeah. Oh, wow. You crit on your attack and on the damage. Nice. Success! You can feel White Maw shudder as Gur goes on a slashing spree with their blades.
What's gonna shudder, alright?
His gelatinous mass is shivering quivers. Okay.
You hear it go, ow, and retaliate at Tekken and miss. Sax, you're up.
Wonderful. Well, let's see here. Oh, right, Tortuga's dead, isn't he?
He's
He's
at
stable,
0
he's
points.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Well then, in that case,
Can't do anything, but not dying.
I mean, I feel like I should heal him, but at the same time, I'm kind of annoyed at the giant gelatinous creature thing. That's
If we
here.
kill the cube, we can stabilize.
I'm
it.
aware. Pull out my lyre.
You do that a lot.
Start
Your
playing.
weapon.
My weapon. All right. I'll just. I guess we're doing this. So let's do that. And just leave it there. Now, since it's kind of like the room, it can't really like not avoid it. So every time it takes a turn, it'll take damage. So at least there's that. I guess for my bonus action, I will go ahead and swipe at it with Dancing Sword. Hell is
Nice.
It's my turn. Oh dear. Wall of text when he goes next.
Well, he's kind of at 0, so I can't really do anything at the moment. Stabilized, but still incapacitated.
Like he won't like die or anything as long as we just
Right.
leave him.
As long as he
Hey, wait.
does not
Could I
take...
get Dresden to hand me a healing potion?
You're kind of incapacitated to be able to tell him to do anything?
Oh, but he's a semi-intelligent octopus. Maybe he just knows. If Daddy passes out, get him.
Where's my dice?
Juice?
Ooh, that's not good for Tortuga.
Oh
So,
gosh,
yes.
if you take more damage, that's just gonna defeat the purpose.
Dresden, upon seeing his owner,
His turtle
I
daddy.
guess in this case is, yeah, we'll go with Turtle Daddy. Seeing his Turtle Daddy fall, that sounds really weird.
I mean,
Seeing his best friend fall to the ground, passed out, he kind of freaks out. And he pops out of Tortuga's shell and runs into his pack and rummages throughout Tortuga's pack and pulls out a vial of something.
That's not.
And furiously tries to pour some of it into Tortuga's mouth, and then finally realizes there's a cork on it. So with one of his little arms, he's holding the bottle over Tortuga's face. And then with another little arm, he reaches out, little tentacle reaches out and pulls the cork out and empties the entire bottle of the weird blue glowing liquid that Tortuga was supposed to test on someone. And empties the entire thing into Tortuga's mouth. And Tortuga...
Yeah, you go, Dresden.
That seems like a bad idea.
Tortuga...
I love where this is going.
It is technically a healing potion, so it shouldn't
Heals for 15 health. And something doesn't feel quite right. You're not exactly sure what yet, Tortuga, but something feels very off, and you're probably a little bit worried at this point.
This is normal. I swallow weird things all the time.
Okay, Kit, what would you like to do? Other than, attack one of your teammates.
I would like to apologize to Tortuga. I'm so sorry I didn't kill you, and I love you.
You're so sorry you didn't kill
It's
him?
okay.
No, that's...
Guardian
I'm
select.
sorry I killed you. Oh, stop being so bad.
I'm so sorry I didn't finish the job.
I was just trying to save us.
By killing us?
I would have figured it out. I'm very under pressure.
Yeah, just know I'm gonna stab you after all of this is over.
I guess I deserve it.
You do.
I would like to use my ability of stuff. I'd like to use my stuff ability. Oh yes. Okay.
That's nothing at all.
Target M or H M H and WH. Doi. Boom! Ha ha!
You hear a voice echo in your head. You have betrayed me, bird.
Oh boy.
I told you I couldn't let my friends die! Oh god! I missed, huh? Suck it!
Honestly.
So first he was trying to be Sax, and now he's trying to be Tekkit.
Yes.
Suck it.
Apparently.
Oh gosh.
And then, as my bonus action,
It's fine.
I would like just
gloriously.
Huh. Okay. Oh, I will. Nah. I will bonus action. Yeah. Boom. Shalala! Oh, what?
You didn't do it. I think I just have to cast it, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. And let's see. AWH1. So, okay. Yeah! Woo!
Actual
Oh,
footage
you
of
made me
Kit.
get to live.
Grr, it is your go. You are surrounded by, I assume you're still considering them friends, as well as a giant ooze. Ooh, nice.
It's incredible. I can finish it.
Tekken.
Make sure
it
you
is
say
your
mean
go.
things to it when you do it.
Alright, you gross green or whatever color giant cube mob monster creature thing. We've had enough of you. You're going down. So take this. Haha!
Nice.
With one final flail, you hear it go, "You still betrayed me, bird!"
Oh no! I feel like I should probably do something about that.
Tekken, please describe your killing blow.
Can I describe my death?
In a moment, yes.
Okay.
I punch it, and then it gets all like jiggly, like jello, and it just like keeps vibrating and just like, and then just like crescendos, and it's just like, and just like, it's all over the place. Just giant, gooey explosion of disgustingness.
Nice. So, bits are everywhere, and as they hang around, they slowly shrivel up into a lot of dust, and they fall to the floor. And as that happens, cracks appear in the exits that were previously sealed by stone, and they too fall away into a fine white dust. Kit, go ahead and describe being knocked out.
Oh.
As it yells to me that it's betrayed me, I turn around, bend over, and shake my butt at it like this. And I give it a good smack like, eat my butt! And then it smacks my butt with pod. And I go flying against the wall. And then... Oh, wait, I just found a good gift.
You know what? Never mind.
I go against the wall and I fall and I go, I did it to protect my friend.
Says that he cast a level 4
As he
spell
hits
on
the
all
wall,
of us.
Tortuga kind of smiles a little bit.
Tortuga, I feel like one of us should probably heal him. And I mean, you.
Yeah, I feel that way too.
Well, while you do that, I'm going to go ahead and check and see if there's anything in the room that we can take. And good luck with that.
The only thing that is in the room is a large black pillar that was in the center of the room.
May I examine it?
Yes, what would you like to do?
Nope. Look at it and see if there's anything on it, inscribed on it, or
That was
something.
look, right?
I mean,
You're not using your tongue or anything.
I'll click it.
no. Why would I do that?
So, Kit is now stabilized, but is still knocked out.
Yep.
I feel like
he
you
sure
could have just
is.
used a healing spell. Why did you just...
No. Hey, he's not dead and he's not talking right now. Do you want me to
Fair
heal
enough.
him or do you want to stay
I'm
like
good.
this?
Glad he had not talking.
I thought
So-
you liked this. You
Yeah, we
hear
can
my
just leave
voice
it.
in your head saying, you like it when I talk.
I'm resistant to psychic attacks.
You killed me. I was
Yes, I'm
dead.
looking. I want to look at the pillar to see if there's anything.
Okay, I just want to make
about it.
sure that I heard it correctly. You said you want to look at it.
Obviously, I'm not gonna.
L-O-O-K,
look at
okay.
I want to
anything.
lick the pillar.
We just have to be extra careful.
So-
I'm not gonna ever lick anything.
Missing out.
That's
I
what she
feel like I'm
said.
not.
Things taste good.
So,
Didn't you both just
um,
take acidic damage from licking bones that you shouldn't be licking?
It was spicy.
Dr. Pepper is barbecue water. We'll get to that in a minute, Tortuga. So, what am I trying to say? Sax! I kept wanting to say rambling for some reason. So, Sax, as you examine the pillar, it just kind of seems to be almost, like just like an obelisk. You sense like a hum of some sort of energy that's coming off of it, but you're not sure exactly what. But yeah, like there's definitely something to it, but nothing that you can tell just by looking at it. You just get a sense of something. And
guess
as you're trying to figure this out, Tortuga runs in, tongue first, and licks the pillar.
Guess you can tell me what kind of
And
energy
vanilla.
is coming off of it.
Tortuga, you take 14 psychic damage and get flung across the room.
Well, that's a good sign.
Well, he only had 15 hit points, so that's a pretty lucky roll.
Jeez. Honestly, well, I guess that means we probably shouldn't touch it. So there's that. I don't even remember what room we're in, but 2 of our teammates are on death's door.
So the room you are
I'm
currently
gonna do a
in
few like spells now.
looks like this. Shunk. The thing in the center is the big old black spire that was pretty much reaching towards the ceiling. That just knocked Tortuga on his butt.
That's only because he licked it, right?
Now
We would actually
that's
be able to
spicy.
identify it normally.
Say that one more time. That's
I
only
said-
because he.
That's only because he licked it, right? I mean,
Yes, that's what
okay.
you assume. I would imagine.
Tortuga, I need you to test something for me.
Okay.
Put your hand on the pillar.
All right. Let me do some stuff first.
I could be wrong, but I like that you all can, I think, hear my dice rolls.
Could. I just don't want to say anything.
I know I have a spell.
Part of this
We
room,
might-
there's what, either a northwest, is it northeast or southeast? Is how that branched.
So you
Yeah.
guys came from the. Wait a second. Let me make sure that I'm actually giving you the.
Because we came in
Yeah,
from the
You guys
that
came in
northern
from the
exit,
north. So there's a, I'm gonna say, northeast and southeast exit.
We might try to hold up here and rest. I mean, it's not super safe, but
Yeah, let's rest. Can we take a little long rest?
Can you take a little long rest?
Yeah, just a little, you know, a cat nap that's 8 hours.
sure. We'll do that right after you touch this pillar.
Just a pillar. Just a pillar, Tortuga.
So what I do is I pick up Kit's hand.
No.
Kit, I would say Kit has a say in this, but Kit is currently knocked out.
We're not going to learn anything if Kit touches it.
Now, the rest of the group can stop Tortuga.
I mean, I can heal them if anything goes
pick up
wrong,
Kit's hand.
so I'm
Okay.
kind of okay with this.
And I touch it to the pillar.
Tortuga, you take 7 damage and you're flung backwards across the room.
I didn't do anything.
Well, you were touching him. He was touching the pillar.
It was it was a circuit or something.
And now we've learned something.
Again.
Well, now we know not to touch it, like in any way, shape, or form. So there's that. Should probably
You do notice
Dressed in another
that
potion.
on the pillar, you heard the sound. It almost sounded like stone grinding, and it looks like actually the top half of the pillar almost shifted ever so slightly with that second touch.
Huh. Interesting. So what you're saying is we just need Tortuga to basically tank enough damage to make this thing turn like it needs to.
Actually, I think I can still. Yep, I can still affect his health. Although Did someone heal Tortuga?
When he took that potion,
Oh,
remember?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to give him anything. Wait.
You did, but he
No, you
got
did, and
flung
then
multiple times from all the licking and touching him.
the licking took him down to 1.
Okay. So he's currently incapacitated then and dying.
Yes.
However, he does have his ghost lantern. So he's stabilized, but he's incapacitated until someone.
Honestly.
And upon doing this, Dresden is like, "Oh no!" and freaks out and pops out of Tortuga's shell again and goes into Tortuga's bag. Oof. And pulls out another bottle and holds it over Tortuga's mouth and pulls the cork out. And this time it's the other experimental, the black liquid.
No.
That ends up pouring into Tortuga's mouth. And Tortuga, you jump like wide awake. You gain 30 hit points. Give me a Constitution check.
He's B20 because I'm worried now.
So the feeling you had before from that first potion, it starts to feel like it actually gets a little bit stronger, but then there feels like there's something else that's added to it, and you start feeling something royal in your stomach. Kind of feels like an ongoing bubbling sensation, kind of like going in between being extremely starving and being incredibly full.
Oh, so I'm hungry? I have a spell for that.
Oh dear.
Both. Somehow you manage to feel incredibly hungry and full at the same time.
So you're somehow full and hungry, so you actually don't have to do that. Can I cast Healing Light on Kit? So
Yes,
he's like
of
not
course.
dying.
Wait. Let me do this first.
What are you doing?
Oh, okay.
Why did you do that?
Read the very last effect.
Then
So any healing is going
didn't
to.
work
That's good.
on my thingy.
Oh, just do just either do healing or light, or put healing light in quotes.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Because I was like, why is it not?
There you go.
Oh, there it is. All right. So then it's 3d6, and then did 2, so he should get 12 back then.
Okay. Kit gains 12. Kit, you wake up with a start.
I live!
Regret this already.
Tortuga, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. Anyway, you'd let me do a mass healing word first?
No.
Or prayer of healing.
Not before this. But immediately afterwards, certainly.
Oh, I see. Because then he would have like maxed out all his health before whatever was happening. What's happening?
Oh crap!
Tortuga.
Oh dear.
You suddenly feel a fondness for carrots, and you notice the rest of your team is getting significantly larger, or are you getting smaller? The rest of the group looks on and notices that Tortuga is shrinking and suddenly appears to be a bunny rabbit.
What? Oh, for the love of... Did you polymorph?
Oh my gosh, I'm fast. I'm so fast.
Oh.
He's
I feel like I can win a
adorable!
race with myself.
You just hear a bunch of... as he's trying to talk.
I won't
So
pet.
now we have
Kit's the only one who can understand me.
a rabbit here. Honestly, I just...
Kit, can you hear me?
Can I hear him?
Can you
You
speak
have
rabbit?
speak with, I forget.
You
Do
have-
you have speak with beasts?
I do. I
staff
do. Let me double check my spells, but I do have a.
Have that at will. I think you might have that as one of your invocations. But
Your
It's
staff
my
has it.
staff.
okay,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure staff has it.
Speak with animals.
there you go.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals. I do need to use a charge on it, but that's fine. I have 10 of them. How many charges do I have? I don't remember. I have 10 charges.
How many charges to speak with animals use?
It just takes one.
Oh, well, perfect.
Oh,
You don't have to cast it. All you have to do is just say your remove one from the Staff of Wildlife counters. Yep.
Hey,
oh God! Actually, I need to put 2. Wait. Maybe I cast them. I don't know. It's fine.
You're good.
Don't do
So-
that.
Now,
You're a bunny.
so Tortuga, you can understand what people are
Hello,
saying,
Kit.
but you can only talk like a rabbit, essentially. But Kit can understand you.
Oh dear.
Tortuga, you're fluffy. I would like to pick up Tortuga
am I cute?
and give him a big hug. You're so fluffy.
I feel like
It feels right.
should be
This
Right,
feels
maybe.
good.
figure out what's going on. Is this a permanent thing?
You have
Tortuga,
no idea
is
right
this
now.
permanent?
Tortuga has no idea.
He doesn't
I say
know
a
if
prayer
it's permanent.
to him to help me with this.
What'd you say?
I say a prayer to him to turn me back.
Nothing happens.
I'm using my divine intervention.
Unfortunately for you, you're a rabbit.
Oh boy.
Dang it.
Well, this is fine.
Kid, I'm a rabbit.
Do you wanna tell us what exactly happened to Tortuga? I mean, you have animal powers, right? This is like something you can fix.
I don't know what happened to him. I don't know that I have the ability to fix this.
Oh, this is just fantastic. So basically, what you're telling me is we're now stuck deep within enemy lines, down a team member because he's a rabbit now.
Because
Yeah.
he grabbed experimental potions and his pet octopus can't read.
Probably polymorphing back.
Do you have a polymorph spell?
I do have a polymorph spell.
Well, then you.
Do you really? Why haven't you used that yet? That's cool.
I haven't needed to use it.
He's too busy promising giant oozes that he'll betray us. And
Which, by the way, I still owe you a stab for that. But,
Wait, I'm trying to save Toshiga, please don't! So, okay, hang on. Let's see. So, that's what I wanted to do. There. So the problem is it only lasts an hour.
no. So,
But maybe if it polymorphs him back, he'll stay regular forever? I don't know how this works.
depends on whatever was inside that stupid potion he just drank.
Of course that didn't work.
I knew this was going to be a bad idea.
Hmm.
I'm in combat, so I can't actually do it.
I haven't ended combat.
My
yet.
polymorph is a level... Oh, shh. I can't cast it.
Oh.
It's a level 4 spell, and I ran out of level 4 spells back.
You know why you did? Because
however, did you
on
run
us.
out of level 4?
Because you were too busy trying to kill us. Well, that's probably how.
Yep.
I love this game.
Tortuga died.
Well, basically,
And now
we're
he's a rabbit.
taking care of this thing until we figure out how to fix it.
Oh my god.
Hey, can I cast spells like this?
No.
Not even
No.
create food and water?
No.
Wait! One of my instruments has Dispel Magic on it. Would I be able to dispel magic, whatever the hell this is?
You can try.
I don't want to actually waste it. What if we end up needing it later?
That's a very good point and is 100% valid.
Oh, this is a pain in the butt. How many hit points does this rabbit have?
That's a good question.
So I have to apologize in advance for what I'm about to do to Tortuga. But just
What if
know,
we try to heal him?
That's funny.
Wait,
I don't
I'm going
actually
to
think I
just
can
in the
rabbit.
opposite direction.
I'm gonna say he has 15 hit points because he's a rabbit.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what? What's gonna happen?
Fine. Because
I
from my
zoned out
understanding,
for
the
a
way
second.
polymorph works is that you regain your form if you die. So the way I see it is, as long as I don't overkill you, you should be fine. So again, I apologize in advance for what I'm about to
away
do.
from me.
Kit, don't let him do it. Kit, don't let him do it. Kit, don't let
I
him die.
just want
I
to
think
note
it's a good plan. It'll be okay, I promise.
Tortuga
I
had
don't want to be near you when he does it.
30 hit points before he was a bunny.
All right, so basically I just need to not do 45 damage. That's fine. My physical attacks are useless, so it should be okay. Unless I have to keep stabbing him, in which case this might get bloody, so you guys should probably stand back.
Wait a minute.
What's the problem now, Kit?
It is
I
still
can't
holding
stab
him.
him.
Because
This is a permanent way to ensure death.
no. Listen. The way this magic works, when you get transformed, you untransform when your form dies. So as long as I don't super kill him, he should, in theory, become his normal self, and I just have to heal him after that, and he'll be fine. So, I mean, my plan is probably the best way to go. Otherwise, he's going to be a bunny, and he's going to get murdered anyway, which might be even worse, because if we run across a monster that ends up hitting him, and he takes like 6 million damage, and it's really going to suck for him, because then he's going to be like super dead. So I feel like my plan is better.
But wait, you know how he has the lucky feet?
Yeah.
And rabbit feet are lucky?
You want me to cut off his feet? I can do that.
Well, I'm thinking like if you collect body parts, this might be the way to go.
Huh.
So
he's
you
got a
do
good point.
want me to cut off his feet?
Run, Tortuga, run!
This is happening. You just have Seymour cast a telekinetic ray on you to stop you. I mean, it's not that difficult. You're small. So, I go
Can I
anywhere.
run away?
If you give me.
Well, Kit is holding you, so
I
no.
threw him because I didn't want to be next act when he started stabbing.
If you give me a dexterity check against Kit's. It depends. Kit, do you want to let him go?
I don't want him to get stabbed.
Listen,
I feel like
plan is going to work.
I feel like Sax is gonna stab Tortuga and stab me instead. But I think
Yeah, miss.
won't miss.
So wouldn't the easiest course of action here be to
I will hold. This is not right. I don't agree with this.
Don't worry, Kit.
So-
I promise you.
Maybe it's a
I have,
time spell. Maybe
I
it
have
takes an hour.
We have a hospital. This is a medieval Dungeons and Dragons game. They don't exist.
So here's what you do.
What magic is a hospital?
If you want to make
Gonna
yourself loose, Tortuga, just give me a dexterity
No, I
check.
will hold him. I will hold him.
Well, it depends. So Tortuga can give me a dexterity check, and then Tortuga, you have to beat an 18.
That was with my -1.
It's okay, he has a -1 dex anyway,
I
so
was about to say his dex is like
Hey.
his
You
worst.
need to roll a
Rabbits
nat
have a
20.
+2.
You
I mean, a
need
+1.
You need a
Rab-
nat 20. Oh, no. Okay, so if you have a +1, then you need to roll a 19.
Okay.
Listen, my plan will work.
However, Tortuga, you're small, so I'll give you advantage.
Oh. Now
So
I'm upset.
just add that. So roll
Well,
one
that
more
definitely
time.
didn't beat it. We got the same thing.
Tortuga attempts to get away, but Kit holds him tight with
Alright.
friendship.
Listen, the way I
It
see it
holds
is,
me so tight that he accidentally strangles me.
I mean, it's
I'm
impossible for me
strangled by
to do
Kit. That's how I
45
die.
damage in one attack, so you should be fine. Alright. Alright, Kit.
Can I choose to go out by Kit strangling me?
Oh no, I'm gonna.
Can you choose to?
You want Kit to snap your neck?
I mean, that would be on Kit, not you.
Kit, I look up at Kit and I give him the
It was
cute
all
little
fun when you
eye.
were licking stuff now. But...
I say, Kit, I want you to do this. You've already killed me once. You're pretty good at it.
I'm afraid if I don't. What if I just paralyze you? What if it doesn't work?
This could backfire horribly, yes. But it could also
Kit, you've
go
already
extremely
killed me
well.
once. You can do this.
I mean, we honestly have nothing to lose. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck carrying around a bunny who's going to be
Wait,
dead weight
I have
regardless.
a laser pistol. Shoot him in the head.
Well, that's better. Like, what?
Okay, I'm gonna stab his neck. Oh!
This is. I love this. I love all of this.
Oh, no!
You couldn't even properly snap his neck. This is great.
Oh, now he's just wiggling and twitching. Oh God! Finish the job, finish it.
Make him suffer. Well, you already started, so I can't intervene now. Put him out of his misery, Kit. Put him out of his misery.
He's partially broken.
No! Fuck! Oh my God!
Just want to point out, I love everything about this right now.
I can't produce flame on his body.
Oh wow, you're really just going all in
No,
on this.
I want to just shoot him with the laser pistol a million times.
Well, you don't need to do it a million
Oh,
times.
I just want him to die real quick.
Get him down to zero.
Can you just give me a roll for an unarmed attack, Kit?
Why? Why
It's
are
not-
you making me suffer, Kit?
I was trying to give you a good way out. He's like, he's torturing you now.
How do I roll for melee if we're not in combat?
We are in combat. I haven't ended it yet specifically because of this.
Okay.
So just attack,
My
unarmed.
problem is my unarmed strike
Uh-huh.
does a base 0 damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's good. So you won't so he gets to suffer.
Oh, don't target. Sorry. Just, you don't even need to worry about doing the eye. Just do attack unarmed. Just that. Oh, wow.
I do 0 bludgeoning damage.
Basically, you're just making him suffer at this point.
So Kit tried to do anything involving
Let me use
strength, failed horribly with his wet noodle arm, wing arms, and instead set Tortuga on fire.
Oh, this is great.
Damage.
You hit him for 1 damage, so now he's on fire, and Kit is just whacking him for a very small amount. Wow.
I would like to use my Eldritch Blast to beam him into death.
You can do that. Just give me an Eldritch Blast roll.
This is just getting worse by the second.
Damn it.
I feel like my way would have been easier, but you kind of asked for this.
We need to start stabbing him.
And now it's like a weak blast. So it's not even this is great.
Stab him!
So
For the love of God!
so far,
I think I kind of
you
like
have
this.
you busted
Sure.
him off, you set
End
him on
it, Gur.
then
I'll
you
stop
busted him
talking
into a
now!
gravity leg,
Please kill him!
and then you shot him a little bit across the room.
Great. Well,
Oh,
we
jeez.
could have probably avoided all of this, but you told me not to.
Oh my God! Why is it doing such little damage every time?
You've got 5 more damage left to do.
Okay, I
What sound does a laser pistol make?
Pew pew.
Oh, that was excruciating for him, I'm sure.
Ah!
So here's the best part about this. So you needed 5 and you got 6. So, Tortuga takes an overflow of 6 damage, and then Tortuga wakes up. Well, doesn't wake up, but Tortuga suddenly changes back into his Tortuga-y form. His stomach still feels weird, though. He's not quite sure what's going on there. However, Tortuga is still on fire. Luckily, Tortuga as Tortuga is immune to fire. But Tortuga is still engulfed in fire.
See, my plan worked, except Kit now kind of is him on fire with a broken neck and full of
Tortuga needs therapy and a hug.
Well,
I just want a hug.
could have avoided all this, but you didn't listen. So, yeah.
I think my favorite part about all of this is Kit literally couldn't kill a rabbit when he tried.
I killed Tortuga with 1 thunder wave.
Correct.
Does the
I
fire
did
he's
good.
on, does it count as magical fire?
No,
Wait,
it's
Kit.
actually just fire because he just got set on fire.
Can put out
Okay,
fire.
so I can take
I'm
out
just
my
gonna sit
Frostbrand
there.
sword and put out the fire.
You can. Tortuga, you're not damaged, but you're singed.
Got Tortuga
I try
back.
to give
So
her
there's
a
that.
hug.
That was a great plan, Sax.
I just need a hug.
That's what I'm here for. Except I feel like you probably could have went a bit smoother.
I wanted
Yeah,
to stab him.
I mean, I offered my services and you said no, and then you proceeded to shoot him full of holes, break his neck, and set him on fire.
Nick, you said it was a better plan.
There was
I
that.
like how Kit was like, no, this is a bad plan, I'll do it, and then proceeded to just...
Torture him?
I didn't say I wouldn't let him stab him. Then you decided, I just stab his neck. But you know I have noodle arms.
But you chose to do that. I literally said I would take care of it, and you were just like, no. So, yeah.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh, that's great.
Well, I'm glad I could help. There you go. You're welcome, Tortuga. You're turtle again.
I call on Boblin and I say, dude, I just need a hug.
Boblin pops out of the ring and looks at Tortuga and sees like he's singed and Kit's over there freaking out. And Boblin looks to you, Tortuga, and goes, "What happened?"
Don't ask. I just need a hug, buddy. Just a hug.
Boblin gives you a hug.
Yeah, Kit just tried to kill him, but did a very poor job of it. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I am glad it worked out.
I mean, did you doubt me? It's not like I was intentionally trying to kill Tortuga.
I have to give major props there. First it went from, along many months ago when he was just wondering how to make an attack, and today's game he's like, let me tell you exactly how this spell works, and if we kill our friend, we'll save him.
Except when the wrong person tried to kill him.
Well,
He
you know.
told you to stab
Oh
him
god, that was
halfway to his
horrible.
own death. And you said you wouldn't stab him.
Well, I mean,
You
at a certain
finished the
point,
job.
I mean, you were doing such a great job. I didn't want to get in
I
the way.
wasn't. Don't lie. The ring is on fire, and that's how much you're lying.
It's true, I am lying, but I was enjoying it, so.
Schadenfreude. Oh my gosh. Well, the obelisk is still.
So now that we've all been traumatized by me just mercilessly trying and failing to kill Tortuga, I think it's a good spot for us all to have nightmares.
I was kind of expecting Kit or one of y'all to just keep touching Tortuga to the obelisk until it killed him, but the way it worked out was
Much better.
immediately better.
Equally traumatizing.
Way better.
I'm so traumatized.
I'm not.
I don't know that I will ever. You missed. I don't know that I will ever be able to recover from.
Poor Kit. He just wanted to do the right thing. So first he goes from
I wanted to be merciful.
of
How'd that work out for you?
getting people or getting almost tons and tons of Kenku to go and I guess kill babies.
Yeah.
Then he now failed at just trying to take out a rabbit.
Realize if you were in the wild, you'd starve.
To be fair, that was
waiting.
not me.
What?
I never killed any. Technically, I have a 0 body count for. I have a body count of. Oh God.
Well, that's not
Boblin,
entirely
is there
true.
any way we can go take a long rest in your ring? I think we just need to go take a nap.
I will be awake for a while from the nightmares, but sure, let's all pretend we can sleep.
I definitely can. Have sweet dreams after this.
Max is gonna sleep like a baby. I mean,
I am. That's correct.
He's gonna dream of me trying to kill Tortuga.
Over and over again. Over and over
That won't be a
He's
nightmare.
smiling. I don't like this.
Ah, good time.
Boblin looks and says,
It's
"Of
okay.
course. Come into ring, and anyone who wants to do so may enter into the ring. Is anyone staying behind and not going?"
I would like to sleep.
I think we're safer in the ring.
Yeah.
It's probably a safe assumption.
I mean, Kit can stand guard if he's so worried about sleeping.
Oh no!
He needs
Oh
to
no! 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 I'm good. Time for
So is everyone taking a long rest?
Yeah, let's take a long rest.
Okay.
Guys, remember that time that Kit tried to kill Tortuga? Was doing terrible at it? Yeah. Yeah. That was
Remember that time that he did kill Tortuga? And then couldn't kill Tortuga?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Tortuga.
Twice in one encounter. That's impressive.
Good times. Good times. Like, the best part is, it's like, first he tried snapping your neck and that didn't work. So he kept beating you. And then he tried setting you on fire. Then he tried Eldritch blasting you. Then he tried shooting you with the laser gun. Like, it just didn't stop. It just didn't stop. And he just kept going. It was great. It was great. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Never seen Zach so happy.
I do insect.
Great.
I do
It's great.
insect plague to Kid as he's trying to sleep.
It's not nice.
What do you do while he's trying to sleep?
Cast a
I
build
cast
a
insect plague
defense
with like a plague full of fleas
Oh, on
and
who?
ticks to go bite Kit when he's asleep.
Oh,
That's really mean.
I mean, to be
Bubba's
fair,
not
you
going to
did just
appreciate you messing up his
killed
ring.
him very poorly. So I mean,
I was trying to make it merciful.
were you? Because you could have fooled me. You could have fooled me.
I'm trying.
This is great. This is great. This is definitely going in the next story that gets sent out to all the fans. Oh, yeah.
The Lonesome Ballad of Tortuga.
Just gave Sax his Christmas card.
And the best part is, since I already have stuff going out about how Kit's like this whole big bad Crimson Kinku guy, this is gonna make him look even worse because now it's like he tortures things before he kills it. So it just played out perfectly. This is perfect. This is great. Put all your parents on the mailing list if they're still alive.
So, has everyone long rested?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
You pop out of the ring, which the ring was just sitting on the ground because you all went into it. So everyone pops out of the ring. And you notice, I mean, it's been 8 hours. You appear and suddenly,
The obelisk has fully rotated and opened everything?
No, but that'd be pretty awesome, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
There's a few people standing like this standing around who suddenly turn around and notice you.
Hey. Hey, you guys.
Hey, would you like a bone?
Have you not learned your lesson?
Apparently not.
Honestly.
Wow. We have 18, 19, and 20. Don't
Where were
screw
those
this
rolls
up,
when you were
kid.
trying to heal people? And you see also, let's see if, oh, there's no image for that. So yeah, you see 5 people that look like that first one. And then you also see that there are 4 prisoners that are with them as well. And they're
Alright, group.
pretty intent on y'all
we
not
try to
being there.
save the prisoners?
What's that?
Oh, no. We don't try to save the prisoners. Oh, crap. Kit goes first.
He does. Kit, he couldn't even kill a rabbit. What are you worried about? Kit, it's your go.
We actually need him to kill
I'm worried
things
about
this time.
me dying again.
I would like to kill everything once.
And how do you plan about going about that? Or how do you plan to go about that?
Mm-hmm.
Use your wall of thorns.
That's a better idea than what I was doing. Wait, is it? Bells. Wall of thorns. Oh yeah, that works better. Okay. I'll do Wall of Thorns. That's a level 6. I'm gonna attack everybody.
What is TH1? Is that something different from the other things?
That one, yes. That one looks a bit different.
Prisoner and warrior.
Oh.
So who all can I attack with my Wall of Thorns? Who all will be in my way? I'm gonna attack everybody.
They were actually all kind of standing around you, so you all appeared.
They're surrounding us.
Them, yes.
Oh, that's
so I would actually say Wall of Thorns would end up pretty much hitting everyone.
Like even
Well, actually, if you do the Wall of Thorns on the
You can
outside,
shape it, right?
yeah,
I
if you
can
do the
make
Wall
a
of Thorns on
around
the
us.
outside, it would only attack them, but you'd also get the prisoners as well.
So I would attack the warriors and the prisoners.
Warriors, prisoners, and the TH1.
Sweet.
But you said the prisoner thing like it was a bad thing. Are we not supposed to be attacking them?
That's up to y'all.
Oh, should I not attack them?
I mean, it's kind of their own fault for being prisoners, I guess. So,
What if they help us and we just kill the non-prisoners?
I mean, we could just try, but he can't shape it so that he can only hit them. So
Can I not?
we'd have to use a different spell.
Maybe we should try targeting them first.
How's that worked out for us so
I'm
far?
just saying.
Fine.
No, they're Thayan wizards.
I mean, when you do it pretty good.
Excuse me, prisoners.
Way
Will
too
you help
reasonable
us
thing.
or will you hurt us?
They just look at you all.
Well, not for me. Ah, damn it. What? Oh,
The
God.
death eye, remember? For
Oh,
those
yeah,
things.
the eye. Damn
I
it.
know. I heard the death eye, not the dash eye, and it sounded even funnier that way.
To be fair, he asked, so I mean, it's kind of on them now if they die.
What? 11, I guess.
Oh, wow.
Oh!
Well,
Oh.
so much for prisoners.
So much for the prisoners.
Oh, like I said, he asked them and they didn't want to answer, so I mean, to be fair, it's kind of on them.
Ah, oh, whoops. See, staff. Oh, damn,
See,
staff.
yeah, but you have to type what it was.
There we go. And then I will use my shalalo. Shalalu.
Shalagly.
Shalaglal. Wait, which one's wrathful? Oh no. My bonus action. Shalalo. I'm gonna attack TH1. All right. You should have said things. I didn't want to do this.
Yes, he did.
But
He's
I
a
had to.
bloodthirsty killer. Bloodthirsty killer.
I had a taste of Tortuga.
Yes.
What now? Wait.
Yeah.
I accept that as it. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, this is good. This is
Gur, what would you like to do? You just saw your bird friend torture a rabbit and then just take out all the commoners, the prisoners. Following suit, along with how Kit does when trying to attack rabbits.
I'll never level that down.
I mean, to be fair, you really went all in on it, so it's gonna be kind of hard to forget. Closely grouped together are the warriors.
Pretty close. They are all standing together.
Wonderful.
Tortuga, it is your go. You don't have to worry about the prisoners anymore.
Yep.
Kit pretty much saw to that. So
I'm gonna bring them back after I kill all the other people.
oh, okay. All of them.
Why? You probably
Just
at most
like the
eat
leader,
one of
and
them.
if they're friendly, I might bring back the rest of them.
There was 4 of them. 4 prisoners.
Don't you need like gems to do that?
Very expensive gems, in fact.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And a lot of time.
Riverfire.
This one?
Yeah. What do I need for that one? Oh, I got diamonds. Yeah, we're good.
Do you have diamonds?
Yeah. What's his face got me? Magpie got me some.
Mm-hmm. He did.
Oh. And you trust those diamonds that he gave you?
This is Tortuga.
That's what worries me.
Tortuga's new favorite spell. Well, Tortuga has now seen to it that he can only bring 2 back to life as of this moment.
Wow, how high level is that spell?
3.
Is it a 3?
Yep. If he has a 4th level slot, then he can still bring all 3 or all 4 back. Oh,
I think he
actually.
does. I think he has up to 5, actually.
Okay, yeah. He should. So that means as long as
This
no
is
more
the one that
spell
doesn't
slots
really have a
are-
thing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm doing Word of Radiance.
Mhm.
They need to make a con saving throw of 15.
It's interesting. There we go. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Radiance of the Dawn or the additional Radiance of the Dawn one? Monster save. I'll just do them all based on this. Actually, hold on. What's the DC?
15.
15.
2d10 plus 10 plus a d8.
They have succeeded.
Okay, then they take
I'll
half
take
damage.
half.
Right, which is you need to roll that, I believe, for me.
So 2d10 plus 10 for your cleric level.
How do I add the 8 to it? It's
Just do
dash
-D and then space 8. Wait, you should be level 10.
He is level 10.
Yeah, so it should
was
be
level
2d10
10, and then it was for that
I
other
think he's
spell he
adding
did.
the
Oh, yes.
his,
Sorry,
shroud
sorry.
thing.
So let me make here. You want to do this? So it's 2d10
broke
plus
it.
8
You just rolled it wrong as all.
plus 10.
I broke it.
2d10 plus 1d8. Just do that. Oh my gosh, I have to do it one by one. I did this to myself. I have no one to blame but myself.
Correct.
So that would be TH2 minus 20. Half damage, so 11. TH2, TH3, TH4, TH5, TH1. Hey, that one's dead. Yep, there you go. Nicely done.
New splash damage spell that he loves so much.
It's a good spell. Tekken. The Puncher. The Masterful Monk.
Punch him. Kill them all.
Yes, what he said. Kill them all.
Let's see. Oh, whatever.
Wait, you used a... Oh, never mind. Ignore me. You hit him twice. Sax. You're up. You're surrounded by a couple of warriors. However, their numbers have thinned a lot, so there's more like just a couple in front of you, and two of them are not looking very good. The third one looks on the way to look like the other two.
It's two right here. That's them. On my first order of business, this is for my bonus action. I shall attack with my... Did not do it? Oh, there it is. Why is it not doing it? Then... Works at all. Really should get like a alias or something for these things. I don't have to keep typing stuff out. Alright, and then in my turn I will cast Eldritch Blast.
Nice. Well, that one can't do anything because it's dead. Kit saw to it that the prisoners are dead.
Woo!
And there's only one left. And it's effectively just gonna... What am I looking for? Make one... I'm going to assume final attack because it's probably going to die next before it even becomes its turn next. It's going to flail around with its long sword towards Kit. And then it's going to try to do that again.
Suck it!
All right, Kit.
No.
When it's time, actually kill it in a nice, clean, decisive blow.
It missed horribly. Kit's turn for revenge. Kit, what are you going to do?
Decisive blow.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. None of that macho gato.
Oh, yeah, brother.
That guy was terrible.
I would like to talk to him and be like, will you like to surrender before you die? You can tell us things and maybe survive. Everyone else kind of died in like 3 seconds.
Give me a persuasion check. Yeah, just give me a persuasion check.
Everyone's dead. I think I should get advantage. Yeah, let me get advantage on that.
You can roll one more time.
Okay, well, I guess he just wants to
slightly better.
Hold on. Gosh dang it.
Wow, he's really brave or really dumb.
I'll let you roll one more time. Make this one count.
I was just going to kill him first, too. That's not much better. Oh,
you just don't get below it.
2, so that gets me to 12.
Good. That's enough.
was a waste of a spell slot, but okay.
So
It's level 1.
it tells you. He stops and holds his hands up and says, "You know what? This ain't worth it. They don't pay me enough." And he says, "In order to reach the phylactery vault, you're going to have to disrupt the black gates that are around this entire underground area."
Sounds like quite the task. How do we do that?
Whoever holds the keys when they go to one of the black gates with a key for one of the black gates, you will innately know when you try. And once they are disrupted, you will also need to make sure you properly you collect all the proper keys for a very special area within this underground vault in order to make it inside so that you can get the central area where all the phylacteries are kept.
And one more question. Do you know what's going on
Where's
with
the
this
prisoner?
pillar thing in the middle of this room?
He looks. It holds an item of power.
One
Okay.
more question. How do we open it?
He notices that it's actually been slightly askew and says, "I believe you already know the answer to that."
So somebody has to keep tanking hits from that thing to... You want to grab onto the pole before you leave?
I do not.
What if I convince you to?
What's that?
What if I convince you to?
I think you do.
Give me... Whoever wants to try, just give me a persuasion check. And then also tell me what it is that you say or do.
Hug the pole.
Touch the pole.
You're gonna... It's a good roll, but you're gonna need to do something more than just that.
Oh, what a bother. Okay. See how we do this. Actually, what would my intimidation be for that? Can't even think about that. I don't need to intimidate. I persuaded high enough. All right. So, let's see, how do I play this? Well, the way I see it is, you can either force you to do it, or you can do it willingly. We've already killed all of the people that were here with you, and I mean, honestly, we're trying to be nice enough to, let you go. So I feel like, as your last favor for us not violently murdering you, you go ahead and start hugging that pole.
So
Before
you're
I
saying
make you do it.
my options are I do it or you kill me?
No,
That seems to be what he's saying.
you do it, and then we let you go. Fine.
What's the worst that could happen if you touch the pole? At least you're not touching a bone.
Stop doing that. I don't need your help.
Bone.
I don't.
The apprentice walks up to the obelisk and places his hand on it and gets thrown backwards and seems to be knocked unconscious.
Is he dead?
Hostage.
Not dead, but
Let me
seems
poke him.
unconscious. And the obelisk seems to open a bit more.
Well, this is going to be fun because he's going to have to keep doing this until it's open. All right.
Make
So,
sure to wake him up.
Actually, he doesn't have to be awake for this. We just need a body. He's so kind to pick him up and toss him over to that wonderful little pillar. Be great.
As we've learned, I'm not very strong.
I said Tekken, not you.
Oh, okay. But wait. If Tekken touches him and he touches the pole, would Tekken
That's why I
technically be
told-
touching the pole?
So I told Tekken to toss him to the pole as opposed to touching the pole. Because I know
Wait,
Tekken is strong enough to do it. So as long as that guy is touching the pole, we don't have to worry about Tekken hurting himself, and we don't have to hurt ourselves. Because that way, we're not touching it. He is. Go Tekken if you would.
Okay, so just get him and throw him at the thing again?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Tekken picks the apprentice up and chucks the apprentice at the obelisk, and the apprentice's body smacks into the obelisk.
Oh, God.
And then Tekken takes 2 damage suddenly and gets knocked backwards.
Oh, no.
So no matter what, as long as someone is...
Tekken can do this all day.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have a lot
He
of
could. He has the health to do it.
So-
I can heal you afterwards. It's fine. Just keep tossing him until that
The
thing...
obelisk opens a bit more. Are we gonna just are we just gonna zoom past this until it's fully open?
Yes.
Feel like we
Yes.
should.
Okay.
We don't have to keep on. Fine.
Well,
We
The
can heal him.
obelisk.
That was
I
already
can feel a thing.
The obelisk is fully open. The apprentice is fried to a crisp.
I warned him
Not
that he
fried to a
shouldn't
crisp,
trust us.
but the apprentice is pretty much broken just from being chucked at the obelisk. It's not the obelisk doing the damage as much as Tekken throwing him at a static object.
Is
To
he
be fair,
still alive?
it's kind of his fault for trusting us.
The apprentice is very much not alive.
Can we revivify him? We told him he could live.
I cast Spare the
I
Dying.
mean,
Oh no!
I stabbed him with my rapier.
It's a
Why did
thing.
you stab it earlier when I told you to stab Tortuga?
Oh, guess what? You decided to take matters into your own hands, quite literally, by the way.
I
And
thought you could have picked up the pieces.
well, guess what? It didn't. So, anyways, Tekken, do you want to heal yourself, or do you want me to heal you?
Can I do it outside of combat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me see how much it heals. I think it's wholeness of body. Oh wow, it's actually 30. So yeah, it completely negates the whole thing I just went through. So yeah, sure.
Oh, perfectly. Fantastic. Glad I can help, guys.
There you go. Completely undone from everything.
And all it did was cost him his life and his body. That poor, poor fool. That
So,
poor-
is there
So
any
the-
goodies
yes.
on the other bodies?
On the other bodies, you find about 50 gold total, and you find 3 healing potions.
I feel like somebody other than Tortuga should keep the healing potions.
Yeah, I got enough
Probably-
of them. I'm good.
Probably a safe bet. Tortuga, can you give me a Constitution check?
No.
Just take those potions then.
No.
Is he still falling apart?
Collecting things.
Other way.
It's late. Oh god.
Oh,
You suddenly feel sick to your stomach, but not like any change has occurred just yet.
Do
As far as
do I
the
start craving carrots again?
no, not yet. As far as
Thank you, Lord.
do you
the
really want that? Because the last time didn't turn out so well.
I
Just
look
waiting.
toward Gur and I say, Gur, if I turn rabbit again, don't let that bird anywhere near me.
I still love you.
You take care of it, Gur. You do the thing.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
If you want to murder him.
Now Gur's looking forward to it happening again. Why do you keep stab, licking, stab, things, stab, all the time, stab?
The bright side is they would get a soul token out of it, so...
You would. Yeah, they definitely...
so, I mean...
it would be useful for them in all ways. In fact, this just only works to their advantage, right? Just turn into a rabbit, stab, soul token.
Yeah.
I mean, I might technically rule that he's not dying, so they can't really get one, but it's more fun that way.
You can always kill him when he turns back to Tortuga.
Nah, it's changing him out of polymorph counts enough. In any case, the obelisk is fully open, and inside you see there is a small box. wooden box that has
Open the box.
a rune carved on top of it,
Are you really just asking for it, aren't you?
which looks actually familiar to you, Sax.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did I open the box then?
Are you going to get the box?
I guess so. It's
Okay.
familiar to me.
You walk over and you pick up the box, and the obelisk appears to be deactivated. It doesn't seem to be hurting you at all. It seems to be a very nice oak box with a latch on the front.
Okay.
And you realize that the rune that's on top, there is actually a flowing inscription around it that's written in Infernal.
I can read that. So that's good. What does it say?
It actually, you remember this is, it actually looks like a seal that you remember when you were at home, something that your mother had.
Weird.
I think it may have been for a specific, possibly, sect of infernals, certain sect of devils that you believe your father may have been part of.
Interesting. So this interesting. So the runes on top of the box. Well, I'm guessing are the runes like also locking said box? Or
It
is
appears
an inscription?
it appears so. Like they seem to be glowing a little bit. The front of on the front where the latch, well, it's latch closed, but it doesn't look like a normal latch that you can just flip open. It almost looks like there have been fingerprints that were burned into the front of the box.
Oh. Interesting. I put my hand into said prints.
So you place your fingers against the prints, and it kind of burns just a little bit. And the runes that are actually on top start to glow and spin around the rune. And as they do, the rune actually starts to pop up higher and higher in the box. It turns sideways and moves back down. You hear a click, and the box opens up.
Oh dear.
Or you feel like the box, is now unlocked.
Okay, I will open the box.
You open the box, and inside there is, it seems to be a smaller package that was wrapped in a black silk cloth.
I will unwrap a package then.
Awesome. Inside, you actually see there is a gilded card box.
Gilded card box, huh? Interesting.
Which also, on the front of the box, bears the same infernal script and symbol that was on top of the wooden box that was contained inside.
Interesting. So, basically, this box is like full of demonic cards from somebody possibly related to me.
Correct.
I shall take these cards. In this
Probably
nice pouch thingy.
Hey, you want to trade cards?
They're
I
etched
have a
with
deck of cards too.
etched with like my family crest thing on them. Why would I give them to you?
I
You
was a
should give them
bunny.
to Kit because he's your best friend.
Oh, and besides, they're demonic.
I
You
was
can
a
know that they're
bunny.
wield them. Oh, no, I will take the cards.
Oh, don't worry. I'll
Nice.
bless them first.
I will take them as your best friend. I will bear the responsibility, and if they're cursed, then I will be cursed. But not you. I do this for my best friend.
I already have demon. I mean, the whole curse thing is kind of ship sailed type of situation.
But what if your other half is non-demon half.
Yeah, I think I'll risk it. Risk it. Besides, I've seen how you help your friends. I think I'm super good on that one. So yeah. Wonderful. Now that I've sacrificed somebody's body to this obelisk, which he should not have trusted me. Don't know why he trusted me.
At least he was unconscious when he died.
I guess that is better.
Yeah. Right side.
So would this be a good spot to stop?
Yep, I was going to suggest if...
Agreed. Good thing we killed everyone
kinda
so quickly.
Because it is 2:30 in the morning for me.
Agreed.
But you all have done very well so far.
Pandora's. Oh dear. Oh no.